Another day, another sea bill, I guess. Some things just don't feel right, and just don't know what I'll end up doing.
Good morning, LT.
Good morning.
Lieutenant Drakeson, report to security.
I just woke up.
Something wrong?
Reyes needs me in security for something.
Well, that sounds fun. Tell him I said hi.
Will do. Hello, FaZe. Hello, Zer. Sorry it took a little bit longer. I started upstream a lot earlier than I probably should have. But more of like... sound alerts are back. I have them set up on the VR, so feel free to use the points-based sound alerts if you want. Cause some PTSD. It's fine. Okay. I'm glad it's fine. I'm still like under the weather-ish, but I'm doing a lot better than I was last time.
I'm curious what's behind those doors. We'll have to get engineering to crack them open at some point today.
Yep.
Someone would actually get the
Maybe
sword.
that's what
Door. Oh,
Jesus, Clan, you were the last one out.
Technically, no, he was, but he had the.
Alpha has a rifleman in it? Why is there a rifleman in Alpha Lance? Who owns the rifleman? Probably Jason does. Wait, that is Alpha Lance. Wait a minute, that doesn't look like the right mix for Alpha Lance. Bravo's got the Raven all fixed up. Better get moving. I feel like I'm like tiptoeing when I walk. I feel like there's something wrong when I walk, but I can't tell.
Lieutenant.
Morning.
Good morning.
ID, please.
Be scared of my guy.
There is not enough alcohol.
This is what you called me for, is more paperwork.
Medical needs you for something. I'm gonna have Taggarty take you there as soon as we get moving. We'll go with this full group here.
How much paperwork is it?
I want to get my ass kicked on the first day.
Excuse me. It's good to cry out.
Haven't gone through processing yet.
It's alright.
No, I have not.
That's wondering when
Alright.
How does that even happen?
We don't have time to ask questions. Get her in.
Anybody else? Free hug. Anybody?
Go well. Remember, your duty is to make sure nobody breaks the rules, but we're also to make sure everyone is safe. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
All right. Lieutenant?
Not that I'm aware of.
And remember to salute officers in chain of command.
Lieutenant, sir. Lieutenant, ma'am.
All right. You two come with me. Stand by.
Why you lead, sir?
Can I assist you, Lieutenant?
Sorry.
Xanthia?
What?
Tag, one more for you. Get her helmet.
Yes, sir. Right this way. Go ahead. Grab one of the helmets in here.
Bunch of new recruits, looks like.
Shitload, yeah. I'm actually excited.
All right.
See if the gun range finally got finished.
All right.
Yeah, if you want your range time, let me know.
Please, I need your name.
Got priority for the people coming with me on my little milk run, but after that it'll be open as long as people request it.
Pippa.
Peppa.
Pippa.
Pepper?
You deaf fuck.
Pepper or pepper? I mean,
With an I.
yeah, I was hearing pepper. Yes, that's what I was hearing. You're both wrong.
Yeah.
I was hearing Pepper too.
Yeah, I guess we both
You may
suck.
call me
Alright, come
Peppa,
on.
though.
I will be respectful enough with this paper. I am Sergeant Taggarty. If you need any assistance, of course report to me, or of course report to Chief Reyes, whoever is there at present, but more or less my word goes per the Chief's requests, unless he supersedes me, as normal. Remember, our duty is
what he
to
said.
make sure to uphold the rules on board this ship, and of course to make sure everyone on board is safe. Is that understood?
You got this, Tag. Give me a moment.
Yes, sir.
Right. Stand by for orders.
I am very much that is. Can't wait to get to work.
Please just step in line over there.
Alright, gentlemen.
What do
You've
you
got
mean
everyone
you're
here. What I
already
want you to do.
working it, honey?
Take the new
Working
recruits.
it, yeah.
Get them on a patrol.
Straight
Roll us
sir.
on me then. Come on.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Alright, everybody, we're gonna take you to medical here. All of our new recruits are gonna go on a patrol. You're gonna come with myself and my sergeant. We'll escort you to medical ourselves.
Yes, sir.
Regular patrol, sir?
Pleasure to meet you. Once you guys are finished with introductions, do know helmets are optional unless you need them. Just make sure you have them nearby in case you need them. I don't really care if you want to take them off for stylistic purposes, identifying one another. It's no big deal. Once you're done, get on patrol. Taggarty's with me.
Make sure everybody have some of our newest members with veteran ones.
Yes, sir.
Backtex, support staff, merchant, some random guy.
Malarkey, right? Malarkey, Thompson.
This way.
Okay, one more time. Archer. Archer. You're with remote.
Chief, a moment.
Yes, sir. Show him. Show him. Trolls.
Lieutenant Xanthia is here. Did you not request her?
Yeah, she'll be coming with us to medical.
Alright, Maloney, come on.
Oh, very well.
So I go straight from mech lab to security, then on the way to medical. This is great. Is it just paperwork?
There you go.
Good morning, cadet.
I'll shoot for Pipper.
No worries, sir.
We got processed last time he was here. Go ahead, follow me. Yeah, no, you're fine, man.
Good morning, Lieutenant.
Hey.
Yeah, what about?
We're missing a metric fuckload of shit.
Isn't that your job now?
Yes, I just want you to be aware of it because it's going to soon be a you problem.
Yes, as soon
you
as
do
paperwork.
purchases.
Yes, I know.
Fine, whatever, that's it.
I would like to make it my starting.
You got that, ma'am?
You have no idea how
Lieutenant?
Oh,
help?
it's fine. Just noticing loose wires.
You should leave that to engineering.
Better somebody actually did their job instead of leaving it to somebody who probably ignores it. I'm trying to figure out. I can't read your name with it being purple against the black background of Twitch. Monologue? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Just started. Wonder if my voice. I don't know if my voice is working. I think I have it set up correctly. On the Viper, but the Viper hasn't no paint job.
Afternoon, caller. Damn it, I know your name.
Wow, ignorant.
I heard his name, but I can't remember. I'm back to his name.
Shit.
Sorry.
He's in the doghouse now. He's in the doghouse. That's it.
I remember Shin, and that is it.
Shin.
That's not even close. Good morning, Jason.
Hanging out in the place.
I don't think we do.
I think they're still getting together.
Exposed pipes and stuff.
Alright, no one, please do not lag behind.
Some would say there's too many new people.
Your security boys and girls over to medical to get that done. That'd be greatly appreciated.
Ship-wide blood tests.
Yep.
Oh boy. Everybody loves the blood tests.
I'll staff security on it. I'll make sure they all come and see you.
Understood. Thank you. I mean, now I need to track down Rowlings and deliver the same message.
Check near engineering. She sleeps with her boys.
I'll take that as a no.
Yeah, defending silence, mate.
Fucking damn, there are a lot of you. Did you shut the door on my lieutenant?
Yes, he did.
Sorry. Sorry, Lieutenant. I didn't know that you were coming with us.
You can't tell a soul.
Thought you were still hanging out at the medbay. My apologies.
I haven't seen anything. Your head of med needs to speak to her.
Oh, regarding the other week?
Things.
I don't even know what it is regarding. Someone tells me I need to go somewhere.
Mild security concern. We're looking into it for your sake.
Definitely looks a lot cleaner in here.
Yeah, clutter's coming down.
Floor master.
Oh, there's your chief of engineering.
Oh,
Morning, guys.
Good morning.
Chief
Something we can
Relics,
help you with?
you have a moment?
No, not really.
Xanthia, we should keep moving.
Well, I'll make
Yes.
this quick then.
Don't want to stand in front of
Shipwide
Jade
orders from
Falcon.
command that the department's...
Careful.
See how bad that went for Rosselhog.
Okay, I see what you're doing. You know, he might actually like that remark.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Trentaire.
Okay, well,
I have a lot of respect for Jade.
I don't.
As they can, yeah. It's not like you need
I'm
to
sure you don't. You're free worlds.
I have a lot of respect for the other clans, not Jade.
You know why I respect Jade?
Why?
Because they kicked my fucking ass for 3 weeks straight.
You respect them because you lose to them. Okay.
Oh, we won. We sure won. Morning.
Good morning. If you go through the atrium and the airlock, and then as you're heading down, there's the break room off to the side with a coffee machine and tables. And the vending machine.
Lark, Gemini?
I'll go work on that one. Ah, perfect.
Make it fast.
I could come back later. Yes,
Please do.
Identifying the doors. I'll see you later. Goodbye.
Thank you, Doc.
I get that wrong. Right, her last name is Winters, not Lark. Lark is her first name, not Winters. I got him backwards.
You're meant for each other. Obviously. What's your sauce on?
Never mind, it's too crowded in there. I'm gonna wait.
Alright. Hope you like shiny lights because you're about to get scanned in 3, 2, 1.
You doing alright, Lieutenant?
Fine, just some headaches, that's all.
Third line forming. File out. On him.
People's Island just one. Okay. What's your name? Let's make this real easy. You in the back of my end. You can scoot over as well.
Alright. You're the new cadet.
And we shall put that on back.
Alright.
So happens.
on the table.
Amanda's gonna need you after you're done here. I'll make sure he knows where you are.
Terry?
So
Very
basically,
fortunately, take him off of my table. I have my scan.
Well, you might as well come with me then.
You guys can
Sure,
go make
no problem.
Alright, on the table,
Saw the
please.
commander in the mess hall. Hopefully he's still there.
taking a blood test and
Nobody's never really expecting to be, are they? That's how it is in shit.
okay with you?
Mark it.
Next up, basic safety.
Alrighty. Age, please.
49.
Name, please.
Richard Shaw. Did you say 20 or 40?
Thank you.
29. 29.
All green?
Cool, thank you. Yes, sir. Where are you from?
Origin.
Very good.
The free will. As somewhat.
Alright, slide
Better
down.
inside space. I don't know. It's been so long.
Once the rest of security is good to go,
Here and there.
we'll get you back onto rotation.
Alright.
a
Oh, that's bright. Oh.
pupil dilation test.
Alright,
maybe.
you are good to go. You know, you're a mech tech.
That's fine. Got
Something up a little.
blood sample from you.
Good to go.
Alright.
Next, please.
Blood sample.
Something like that.
And you're clear. Thank you very much. You're free to go.
Alright.
Hang out here.
Good to go. Please.
Alright, can I get a full name?
If you've been cleared, you can, I believe, meet up with the rest of your mech techs. I believe they're either
Great if I knew where.
mech.
They didn't exactly give me a map.
We will assist you along the way.
That's
Just
appreciated.
give it a
Thank
moment.
I mean, if you ask
While I'm
politely.
at it, I might as well go see if we actually have anyone nearby.
You know, I'm in a nice way, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Alright, I'm going to do a dilation test.
So we're just gonna take a blood test.
Are you asking him
Records and just do a medical scan.
I just want to know what's on his medical records, you know what I mean?
Thank you.
If you're trying to get the hints that she's very deliberately throwing out, you might need to.
No, you stop. I know what that alright means. You stop that.
3, 2,
Chief, you know I wouldn't do anything like that.
Alright, lie back and
All
we'll do a
processed
scan
and
for
good?
ya. It's just a light, people. Not that bad.
They're clear attack.
He's killing me. Someone call medical. He's killing me.
And besides, that's
Lieutenant,
I
though.
actually
Oh
hate
wait, that right there is why you should always be afraid of. Alright, you are
I'm
good to
bleeding
go.
out.
Where are you from, Mr. Archer?
No,
Lieutenant,
really,
so I take it you're here for your
Fletcher.
materials.
Yes. And apparently I need to speak with Trent, so...
Of course.
If you want it, I mean, like,
Set a box down. It's right there for you.
Get the rest of the department while you're on patrol.
My last job was a bit of a botch, and I didn't like the last employer. Bit of an asshole.
Full name for
Yeah, I can relate.
No, but
Alright.
I know where you're justice officer. Yeah, she's
Thank you very much.
gonna go exactly the way you just came.
Alright, come on over.
There should be the
Wasn't even
Oh, that's okay.
Joey Kelly, man.
Alright, I'm gonna make
Joey?
my...
Go Fletcher here.
Joey Kelly.
Good luck. There's a faster way there.
Fletcher, what do you want? Fletcher, sir.
It's not the right way, there's a fast
I
way
am
there.
Fletcher.
This way.
Fletcher, on your 6.
Disable ads for now.
Any prior medical conditions, Joey?
Alright.
not really.
And I did not get
Alright,
your
up to date
name.
on your vaccines.
Yeah, I think so.
I'll call you. Everyone
And,
be respectful in that matter.
Because
Seems like
common
you don't
sense
like the
should
law.
not skill.
Sergeant
Alrighty,
Haggerty.
so we're gonna take a blood test for you, and we're just gonna run you through the scan.
One of our
That's
duty
okay with you?
is to...
Okay, no ad. Okay, no more scheduled ads. But I will, like, if I need to, just run an ad.
Lieutenant, how are you today?
Fine.
Your news
Apparently I
writer,
needed to talk to you. I don't even know what about.
have another mech individual looking to join the rest of the
You needed to
department.
talk
Is that
to
with him?
me?
That's what Taggarty and Rios have been saying.
Something that I need to ask about as well.
Mess hall.
Figured you would be here for your
I already got those.
stuff.
Get familiar with the area.
I was
but
terrified
to
of
just check
them
the
until I
place.
was my
And
training.
try to rotate back to
Alright,
security.
fly back, we'll do
Know
the
your way
medical
back.
scan for you.
Alrighty.
Reyes,
I'm sure I can figure it out.
Reyes, Chief Reyes should still be here. I believe he's probably in one of the other rooms.
So where are you from?
hello there.
Australia 3, mate.
Rock Australia 3.
Miss Nadia, no, I have not seen her.
No.
Gotta get away from, there.
As I said before,
I get that a lot from people.
start with the mess hall.
Can I make
It's all one big
Seems like a pretty
dysfunctional
common
hall.
thing, hey? Yeah.
You'll fit in fine.
USB?
Alright,
I hope so.
scan looks good. You're good
Sweet.
to go.
Cool. What's your name,
Do
by
you
the
have
way,
any
Doc?
issues? Oh, Dr. Trentaire. Pleasure.
Trent here? Nice to meet you, mate.
There we go.
That's
There we go.
13.
Have a good one.
No secret hand
Yeah,
in the
mate.
middle of workplace. all those physicals that you just did.
What department are you?
File, and then I need
support.
I need another
I think I'm
file
on
set to a
kitchen
USB
to start off with.
Yep.
Oh, you're going to kitchen. What you want to do is head down the hall,
Send,
hang a left,
send
straight
once
ahead,
you have a
big
backup
doors.
set up, send them to
Can't miss it.
Felix so that he can get them all
Cool,
on USB
sweet.
for me.
Thanks, man.
Alright.
No problem.
As a matter of fact, I've got it right here. If you step aside for a moment.
It's all yours, Doc.
Thank you.
He hasn't left medical, so.
And there we go. Backups. All
I will be right back. I need to figure out where he went. If he didn't come out here, he probably
Hey, Xanthia,
went.
you need anything?
Yeah, that door.
No, I'm fine.
He needs to talk to me. I don't know why.
I think she was coming down here with instructions to talk to you.
Yes, but there needs to be more information.
Yeah, but neither of us know why.
Wait.
Yeah, that's a good one. Okay. Backups and separate.
And if nobody knows why we're here, I'm just gonna leave.
I mean, why
Have
are
a
we?
good day, Lieutenant.
There's millions of other things I can do right now.
You guys make sure you need any help or assistance, I will be there. So, mess hall's on your left. You start there.
Thank you very much, sir.
Oh, yeah, that.
Oh, sorry about that.
Excuse me.
Whoa, it is busy in here this morning.
Traffic jam in the hallways.
Hey, morning. Excuse me.
Go ahead.
I believe, Lieutenant, I believe the chief said I was be escorting or be around you by today.
Didn't hear anything about that, so I don't know.
As far as I'm aware, this was just simply I was told at the last minute. Oh, that's the new gym. Actually, I haven't gone in.
Redesign. More like a redesign. Yeah, no door control panels, though I'm sure there's something.
Actually, no. What happened to Chief Reyes? Apparently,
I don't know. He said I need to go to medical, go to security, go to medical. Why don't you just leave me the fuck alone? How about that?
Okay, alright, let's go.
Next person that gets in our way. I've never gone to the gym, so we'll probably go check it out.
We have a problem with the change room not having a female-only section. Real
Yeah, I've
perverts.
noticed that.
Slager, all of these men came to see me naked. It's really weird.
Seriously,
Hey,
that's what I walk in
I
on.
got a question for you. Yeah, well, it's a pretty big problem.
Yes,
The
I
room hasn't a section for women.
This is my first time
'Cause,
entering
like,
the
I just got
gym.
walked in on almost.
I'm sorry.
Okay, well.
I will let Indra know about that. Because that'll probably be her department.
Well, freaking everybody's walking in there, perverts.
Xanthia?
Aid.
You alright this morning?
Fine, just people calling me to different places and not giving me a straight answer.
Truth be told, Lieutenant, I don't know what really is going on.
Quick note, if any of you guys look up, there would be a dent on the roof of the over there with writing that says Slayer was here.
I'm not gonna question that.
got your sausage, Razor.
She needs to eat more.
He hails from where?
I don't know.
Right?
Oh, for God's sake.
Bye. Anyway,
Alright, relate to that.
so yeah, we have a couple
Ah, that's good.
northerners on ship as well. Greetings.
Alright, I gotta get going.
Thanks, Chance.
I'll catch you later, Dom.
I see you put my incubus away.
Alright. Yep, have you seen about,
Can I help you there, ma'am?
Lieutenant Xanthia is just mainly getting, I believe.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just didn't know why she was entering the kitchen. Security should be aware. The codes on the kitchen door have changed.
What are the codes?
The new 1150.
Understood. Thank you.
And we'd appreciate that if that didn't spread around too much. We've had some unauthorized access in the past.
Mum's the word.
Of course. As some of the Intersphere people have called it,
You gentlemen have a good day.
weird technological magic.
You as well.
Don't ask where I learned that one from. Omnimex are weird.
That they are. We tried to discourage it. But extremely useful. Sometimes it's really finicky.
Yeah, more expensive too. That's why I was
No luck, sir?
Please tell me you got breakfast.
No, I'm just grabbing a tea and that's it.
Yep, I'll head that way.
You are eating dinner. This is non-negotiable.
Major
I will
Morris.
burn you down if I have to.
The light. The lighting.
Apparently everyone's looking for Chief Reyes for specific things, but for now, I think.
I'm just peak annoyed and anger. Being called to different places. No answer.
That's not you, bro. I know it's not you. I know it's logistics. I'm just saying.
That is the craziest mech warrior we have. She's a badass. Don't piss her off.
We're putting a massive fucking phone on it, you know. And then we're
Unfortunately, until I receive word otherwise, I'll have to stick by the chief's orders and stick with you.
Those are just orders from last week, you know. We haven't heard
Told me this
anything.
today after.
What if there's not even a free world spy on here? What if it's just my own imagination and getting the best of me?
I don't really know. But regardless, I'm here. you want, I can just leave you alone. What's going through your head, Xanthia?
Capacitors, power cells of sorts. That's where we were wrong to keep classifying them as capacitors. We didn't get a clear look into what they were. They're off marked as capacitors.
I understand the first time you tackled me because you thought I was someone else, but the second time I'm still trying to wrap my head around.
Couldn't operate. I rolled. He's asking too many questions.
Part of the shit you don't want to be in very often. Believe me, that shit sucks.
So the lady in dark blue there, that's Lieutenant Drakeson. She's got the Marauder in Delta.
Hi, Xanthia, how are you?
Hope you going through, Jim? I'm sorry.
No worries.
I got the door behind you.
Thank you. That man's working. And it's okay, man. Ladies first.
And that fine young man right here is Sergeant Taggarty. Hi, Sergeant.
Hello there. You do good, Johnny.
You too, Sarge. You take care, alright?
I will try.
Vending machines, you got Kransky Cola, Jet Fit Fuel, and a whole bunch of snacks.
There's also...
What?
I was gonna say there's also a coffee machine on the other side there.
Oh yeah, there's a coffee machine right there.
Alright, awesome. Thank you.
Okay, Lieutenant, I get there's something bothering you, but closing the door on me does not help.
Now I have him. But now it's like...
How about you beat him in the fair? Where the door is closed. You just go
Gonna bump into you.
No one but George
on me.
Just don't do it around him. He's not in there all the time. He's been busy getting that range set up since he got permission to start working on it.
I know. I'm just saying, if he blows it for me, I'm gonna space him.
Here. Sergeant.
Romas. Lieutenant. Everything good so far?
Could say things were good, but figure it out as we go.
Just being boots. I mean, your pet goes down, you need to hop out.
What do you do? Oh. Lieutenant, why do you need to be in security?
Because I'm looking for Reyes, and Reyes would, everyone would assume he's in security, correct?
A moment. Chief Reyes?
You're pretty touchy, huh? Lieutenant?
Xanthia? Did you need something in security?
Listen, cadets. This is Commander Kendrick. Meet with me in the communications room.
Just about to lock the door. Just was now locking the door, so you would have no access from that side. Yeah.
Lieutenant? Lieutenant! Xanthia, what the hell's going on? Lieutenant!
Come on.
What is going on? Xanthia, please talk to me. What is going on? Please. What the fuck is going on?
Got a marauder, did not you give him
Lieutenant Drakeson? I'm told you've locked yourself in.
So that goes nowhere.
Don't suppose you'd care to share?
Okay, that card's down. Yeah.
Oh, that was through a wall. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, card's up.
Well, if she's in there, I can't tell.
I don't know what the fuck's going through.
This shouldn't be open. Door open.
Okay, just take me through the beginning. You're obviously agitated.
Is there a situation going on here, sir?
It's handled.
Alright,
Are you handling
we
it?
don't need this many security guards at this point. What I do
Alright.
need is one person from engineering who can pop a lock for me, alright? Can you find that for me?
Yes, sir.
Sure thing, sir.
Carry on.
Got an idea on who, but I forget where she
That's you. That goes for you as well. Come on, go.
First person through that door is gonna get an experimental stim to their neck.
Oh,
Work that. Alright. Was she able to get her medication this morning? Are you aware when she will get to medical?
She went to medical.
Okay.
Chief was there, then he wasn't. I don't know what happened, but one of my standing orders
Wait, when you say chief, you mean Chief Reyes or the Chief of Medical?
Chief Reyes. Chief Reyes.
Chief
To
Reyes.
speak to
Let's be
her.
specific here.
Apologies. No, Chief Reyes was there to speak with her. Don't know where he went. And of course, Chief of Medical was looking for him. Don't know where he went. So basically, she went to security to see if he was there. I didn't see anything. Then she starts running through here. Locked the door behind her. I don't know what's going through her head, sir, and it's.
Alright.
I don't know.
There's been a lot going on. It's understandable.
I don't hear any of that.
Any conclusions? First off, let's address what we can. Namely, that being a locked door. We have engineering on the way. I'm supposed to be meeting with the commander, but I think we can wait for a moment. I'll stay here. Can you go and, like, just see if we can hustle someone from engineering here immediately, please?
All three of those server decks have been broken. Like, wires yanked apart. I deattached that computer arm, terminal screen, and smashed it into the other one.
Here, straight on through. We got ourselves a locked door with a lieutenant behind it. I don't suppose you can override the lock, please?
Alright, well, let me take a look. See if I can work more marks.
Alright, I'll get back to Drakeson then.
Hey, what's going on?
Good morning, Chief.
Alright, I don't
This
need
isn't...
every-
Okay, gentlemen, I don't think we need security, but yeah. Can you think you and your guy
Also, I
can get this
forgot
lock
to
open for us? We
you
gotta...
two. We'll continue to.
You want me to just try a simple hack first?
Well, do we have an override? I'm assuming we have overrides for lockouts on doors.
Where are we?
It's either that or I hit it with a rock. Alright,
That's an excellent
there should
question,
be
Chief.
security over. Do you not have a security override for these? I can hack it, but I don't want to.
I need enough run-up room.
Who let you hack?
Run, because I'm gonna run forward in my play
I don't have
space.
any. Can you? Alright, can you run? Can you run to the warehouse? Grab me a blowtorch.
Kind of strange, but understandable. Yeah.
Yeah, just grab a blowtorch.
I don't know what they're doing.
Can you just grab also a pair of pliers and some other less destructive things? Chief, can we please start with the not...
That door.
Let's start at a 1 and not skip 5 steps. I know you're really, really goal-oriented today, but blowtorch? Really?
Oh, no. Yeah, no, but I'm gonna try first to hack it. If I can't hack it, then I've always gotta cut the bolts, Major.
We're not gonna... No. I'm not gonna cut the bolts. This isn't that kind of emergency.
Let me try and hack it first. What's wrong with the door?
The door is locked from the inside. I wish the door to be unlocked to go through it, not destroyed. You don't need to be that destructive here.
I like how she's saying hack, not like hack.
Something like
The
a
technological hacking.
tweezers or piece
Got a
of metal.
Metal stylus pen.
Yeah, stylus work. Yeah, that works. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Hang on, let me just reach in here.
Okay, let me grab hot wires. And
Growlings, as you are peeking in there, you find that there is some damage left over from somebody tampering with it.
Ah, thank you.
It might have been overloaded at some point.
oh, this thing's already broken. That's probably, that might be the problem. Let me just tie these wires together and. Oh yeah, actually, give me the screwdriver.
I'm ready to go.
What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna
Gotta switch legs. I'm ready to like fight. I'm in a fighting stance, but I need to lead with my left.
Okay, take a screwdriver, please.
Like step forward with my right. That's what I'm trying to do.
Thank you. And now we're going to tie the wires together. And
Major.
Is that opening it? No.
It'll take a while, I guess. Yeah.
What's up? Yeah, Sergeant.
Because what I can hear on my side of the door is there's a lot of rumbling and muffled voices.
You're probably gonna have to replace most of the wires and shit in there.
Oh. It's like totally broken. Okay, can you make a note of this door? I'll take a screwdriver, thank you. Make a note of this door and tell guys we're gonna need to replace the one.
As soon as you come through the door, you gotta stick a stim into the back of your neck.
Grab. Lieutenant? Headlock. I'm gonna roll for a headlock, DM. Do we still have a DM with us? We don't. Okay, they left. So I'm gonna roll.
Well, I rolled for you.
Roll
That's
is a 16. 16 headlock.
5 on the adverse effects from the stim.
To the floor. Alright, call security! Security now! Need security, need medical! Okay. Help Taggarty! Help Taggarty!
How am I going to help Taggarty?
Get him up and get him to medical!
Come here, grab my hand. Grab my hand. Yeah.
It had to be Taggarty.
Oh god, you're heavy. Oh my god, you're heavy. Okay. Alright, just lean on me.
Coffer!
Pulls out my cuff.
Get in here. Taggarty.
I got her in a headlock. I need you to cuff her, check her hand. She had a stim in her hand. Do not let her hit you with it.
Okay. Alright. Gonna try to cuff this guy.
Taggarty. Come on, I'm gonna pull you this way, Taggarty.
Start increasing pressure. Just don't choke out.
Hold her slow! I'm trying to get the cuffs on her!
Come sit down in the
Rolling.
chair. Taggarty, come.
Gonna pass out.
Oh, just gonna pass out. Okay, fair. Okay, she's out. Cuff her. Get the arms behind her back. Come on. Arms behind back. Move her arms.
She's cuffed.
All right, I'm backing off. Security, she's yours. Get her in cuffs.
She's already in cuffs.
We're gonna need somebody to she's freaking out.
Yeah, he just got hit with a stim.
Do we have a medical at all? Alright, what do you want me to bring her? To the brig?
Medical to the brig to examine.
Okay.
I need medical down here for Taggarty now.
Alright, I'm gonna pick you up.
I'm gonna go get medical. I'll go get medical, sir.
Alright, and I'm gonna start walking into the brig.
All right. Hey, deep breaths. Can you get the helmet off? Can you get the helmet off? Just gonna...
I need to find a medic person. Nice.
Slow breaths.
Taggarty.
I want you to count backwards.
All right. Come with me, little girl.
You need to let go of my hand.
Yeah. Apparently that is a wall.
You're pretty.
How's that for excitement? I'll have to fix that later. I have to fix it now. And
Hey, somebody open the door up there!
Okay, just stay put.
close the door?
Anything I can help with, sir?
Door's closed.
Get the door.
How many times I gotta tell you? Stop calling me sir. Ah, goddammit. I can't tell. We all look the same in these helmets, man.
You'll know who has rank when you see a guy with either a fake arm or a special helmet.
Well, they make your arms very, very similar to that.
The smuggler.
So, congrats to you.
Check in your bag.
Okay, get the door again.
in the bag. Alright, well, you are good to go. If you would please.
I have to keep my hands by my side so that I don't lose tracking. Guessing this cell will work. It doesn't matter which one for me.
Yeah, pretty much any cell. She is one of the pilots, and she is a ma'am. I got no idea what happened, but just basically the only thing we can do for her right now is lay her out on the bed and hope for the best, because we gotta get medical up here now. I mean, she should be alright. There's nothing that she can do while the door's locked, so. That's not what I know of. But what I'm gonna ask you to do is still, like, when she gets up, keep an eye on her,
Sure.
make sure that-
Like, if it was either Major Darling or Taggarty goes first. Fucking Rawlings wouldn't go first, but.
You're wanting me to stay here, sir?
Yeah, just keep an eye on her when she, like, actually comes to. Make sure she doesn't do something crazy. Standard procedure. When you throw somebody in a cell, you don't want them freaking out.
Fair enough.
Alright, I'm gonna go find medical and make sure they're on their way.
Alright.
Standard procedure. Well, now to determine if her paranoia is valid. This music does not work for sus.
Attention mech warriors, report to the gym on the double. Failure to do so will result in mop duty. Failure to report to the gym will result in mop duty.
How's it going? Doing good. You think you could watch her for me? They said that they would be back for medical, but I haven't seen them in quite some time. Sure, I can keep an eye. Thanks.
This isn't my office. This is somewhere else. Okay, that's concerning. Why am I in the break?
Slager and Phoenix report to the gym immediately.
Three stems left. Oh, he didn't even notice. Some guard you are. They took her into custody, but they forgot to take her stems away. Bad, do you think? They are noticing if somebody's not in the cell that they're supposed to be in. By the higher security, really.
sure I've seen this vid uplink before. I'm gonna check the security footage.
Alright. Alright.
Officer. Sir, I'm sure they're still in there, but I can't see them. I'm just reviewing the security footage.
You?
That means she could be hostile still.
Few steps back, please.
I've
You
seen
haven't
combat,
as they
Major. I
crawled
mean,
under
we
the
can try and
table.
restrain her. Is she being, you know, relieved
Call
of
another
her
member of
other
security
things?
for me.
She seemed lucid when I was
Alright.
checking on them.
Hold on a moment.
Lieutenant?
Why am I in here, Major?
Lieutenant, what's the last thing you remember doing this morning?
Waking up in my Marauder?
Okay. What did you do after you woke up?
Raya's apparently needed to talk to me in security something. After that, it's the rest is a blur.
I'm gonna go and open it up for me.
Okay.
Wait here.
Opens up.
Right.
Close it up, please.
Yes, sir.
Join me at the table if you could.
Withdraws a syringe.
Alright. Lieutenant, do you remember going to medical this morning for your medication?
No. Don't even know how I got my medication with me. Holds up 3 stems.
Alright. Okay, can you put those on the table for me?
You're yelling
Alright.
at that door.
And any stems and the applicators? Thank you. Can you go over by that desk over there for me?
The safety of our commanding officer. Damn right. I will.
Alright, take a seat, please. Now I need to have someone from medical come in and check you out. You had a bit of an episode this morning. We're going to talk about that later. Are you calm enough to have someone from medical come in to examine you?
Fine. Fine. Do I look
I want a
fine?
yes, sir. I want a yes, sir, no, sir. This is not a time to joke or have a mood with me.
Yes, sir.
Are you prepared to be examined by medical? Good. Open it up! Facing table, both hands on the table, please.
Alright, Lieutenant, we're just gonna take a blood test, alright?
We're fine.
Alright.
Just check that in the kit for me, please.
You got it.
Do you remember seeing Sergeant Taggarty this morning?
No.
No. Alright. So the last thing you remember is you woke up in your Marauder. You were told Reyes wanted to see you. You were going to go see Reyes, and after that, you don't remember anything? Is that accurate?
Correct.
Alright. Lieutenant, you did go to medical this morning. You did receive your dose of medication this morning. Afterwards, you locked yourself in a room. Sergeant Taggarty came to bring this to my attention. We had to get engineering to unlock the room. Upon entry, you assaulted Sergeant Taggarty with a stim. He's currently in medical. He looks like he's going to be okay. But we're trying to understand if maybe you had a bad reaction to your medication. Now, right now, we need to make sure that you are not a danger to yourself or anyone else, and if this was a fault of medication, this will not be held against you. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
What are we looking at?
Well, pocket scanner here is not exactly going to be as accurate as one of the medical bay ones, but
Well, give me levels for now.
what does he find on the scan?
You will find very little on that skin. The pocket scanner is not strong enough to analyze the blood sample.
Blood Take that back to medical. On this. Take it back to medical. Get running through the computer. I'll be up in a little bit.
Alright.
Lieutenant, I'm gonna need you to stay here for a little bit, alright? Once we know your blood work is clean, and we can identify what caused this, then we can have you out of here. For now, I need you to stay here.
Cadet Elkins to Mech Lab, Bay
understand?
Delta 4.
Yes, sir.
Cadet Elkins to Mech Lab, Bay Delta 4.
Incidentally, why were you sleeping in your Marauder?
Didn't feel safe in my office. Even with everyone working constantly to fix up the offices better.
Have you been feeling unsafe in general?
Sometimes.
Alright. Look, I don't think you did anything wrong knowingly. But we need to get a handle on this if someone is messing with your medication again or if you're having a bad reaction. Alright? I'm gonna take care of you. I'm not gonna let anything happen that is going to get railroaded. We will take care of this. But I need you to stay calm while we sort it out. Can you do that for me?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Do you want anything from your room? I can bring something up. Book, personal effect?
No, I'm fine.
You're sure?
I mean, they haven't taken this, unless you're gonna take it now.
Runs a security lock, overrides. You have basic data net access. You will be unable to write or edit any information at this time. You can basically watch the local news and the local sports feeds from New Vandenberg.
Oh boy.
Also some local literature if you really want to do that. Pockets the stims you put on the table in the applicator. Is there anything else on your person that should be surrendered at this time?
No.
No weapons, no drugs, no applicators, no needles, nothing that can be misconstrued as a weapon, no screwdrivers, nothing.
No, sir.
Do you have any other electrical or data equipment on your person at this time that could be used to cause harm to yourself, the ship, or the people aboard it?
Pulls out a hacking tool, hacking siphon wire, and a small drive that has a personal encryption, unable to be accessed by any crew member of the ship, except Xanthia.
Pockets all of these. Is that all?
Takes off the mask and gives it to you.
I'll make sure your personal effects are stored in security. Open it up. We will get to the bottom of this. I will be back as soon as I can. Stay calm. That's all we can do for now. Close it.
Yes.
Security locker, I want to go and store her personal effects. I do not want them tampered with or touched by anyone. Where can I store these?
Understood.
It's in my office. Care to fill me in? I'm a little dark.
Would you like to go first, or should I?
Could be worse. Oh, could be much worse, honestly.
Hacking tool, hacking equipment, encrypted hard drive, mask, 3 stem applications, and bottles. Did you call for her this morning to speak to her? She was saying that when she woke up that you needed to speak with her.
Yeah, she needed to speak to medical because I sent Jacobs an email regarding new orders for her stims to be confiscated in medical so that no one could fucking tamper with them. And apparently that email got lost in transit.
Oh, that's what it was.
Alright, so...
Blame the stims.
Come in here for a minute, let's lock this up. Timeline of events I have is... Lieutenant Drakeson wakes up after spending the night sleeping in her Marauder because she did not feel safe sleeping in her own room with all the construction going on. Said that
You needed to speak with her. After that, she has no memory of any events. Now, I confirmed with medical. She did get to medical and got her daily dose. Upon which time, this is where it gets fuzzy, Taggarty found me, said that Lieutenant Drakeson had locked and barricaded herself in one of the offices. Somehow locked him out. A security override wasn't working on it. I came, advised that we needed to send one of your extra boys to go get a member of engineering. Chief Rawlings was able to come with another member of engineering. They were able to open the door. Sergeant Taggarty went in first, at which time Lieutenant Drakeson basically leapt on him from behind and slammed a stem into his neck. I was able to immediately subdue Lieutenant Drakeson. I put her in a headlock and choked her out into unconsciousness immediately. Your boys came, I had them put her in cuffs. Incidentally, they did not search her. She had a shitload of all that was on her in that brig cell. So you need to talk to them about actually making sure that things... Yeah, well, twice. Break herself out. If she had stopped in in any event, moving along. I was able to get Taggarty to medical. Medical was able to look at Taggarty. Looks like they're able to get him stable because that medical grade shit that she's on has so many components to it. They've currently got him half naked in cooling gel so that way he doesn't start burning up. But he's awake and semi-lucid. I don't think he's in the woods. That being said, I want your boy to buy a lottery ticket on New Vandenberg the way he keeps catching it. I said he was stable. I grabbed a member of medical, said we're going here. I want to get blood samples and find out. Upon arrival, one of your men was outside already watching, as I'd asked, which is good. She had somehow crawled under
New Vandenberg Sports. Oh, New Vandenberg has their own football team.
She did not know how she got to
New
security.
Vandenberg Patriots.
After knowing that you wanted to speak to her, I went in. I asked her to surrender anything upon her person. She immediately produced the stims. I put them on the table, put the applicators on the table. When I determined that she was not a threat, I had her sit at the table, hands out, brought medical in. They took a blood sample. Medical left. I basically explained the situation that she needs to be here for now. This is currently something which may be medical in nature and would not be held against her if it was, at which point I said I needed her to remove anything and everything upon her person that could be construed as a weapon or something to use to harm herself, others aboard the ship, or the ship itself, and she produced the hacking equipment. Presumably what was used to go and fuse the door shut on the command console. Yeah. So my complaints at this point are, number one, we need to go, if we have someone who's being applied medicine, we're going to go and tell medical they need to have a 10-minute cooldown when they are applied medication to ensure there are no adverse effects. Number two, I really, really want to make sure your boys know when they take someone into custody and cuff them, they are patting them down, making sure they have no equipment on them. There should not be a PDA, a full hacking kit, lock-picking kits, an encrypted hard drive, and drugs. I don't think I need to say any more about that, Chief. Now,
I play Watch Dogs. That's what I do.
Fair enough. Look, at this stage, it's my lieutenant assaulted one of your men. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this, but if you want another officer to step in, I will completely understand, as I am a little close to the situation.
I kind of feel like...
Can I interrupt you guys for a little DM note?
Yes.
The room that you found Xanthia in, those server decks will also appear destroyed, and there's 2 of the terminals were also busted as well.
Oh, good. Okay.
Oh, good. Okay.
You're welcome.
Gosh, I wish I knew how to get back to that right now.
Hey, I'll give you a hint. It's the same room as the naughty AI.
Well, that'll do. Okay. Of course you know where that is. Decorum! Look.
Pretty please. With a cherry on top.
This is basically one of mine assaulted one of yours, and right now I understand...
Mectex, please make a roll for me.
We should probably get another member of...
Not a Mectech, but I need to do a roll in general. Oh, boy.
I'll trust your judgment.
All right, Lanius, while you're being escorted along, you remember that you have the toolbox still remaining down there with a powered-on tool.
Chief, we got an emergency.
All right. Let's go deep.
Engineers are reporting
Oh,
there
that
is
global voice is just a glitch.
throughout the whole ship. Many engineers are reporting symptoms. They
I've
say
got
everyone
4 to 5
and everyone
engineers
needs
Am I off global now?
that went down as lack of oxygen.
He's talking about everyone on the ship has to get respirators on immediately.
Go do a fucking sweep. Get people on respirators. We got extras in the armory. Go.
Yes, sir.
You got a spare one here you can lend me for now? I'm a little far from any place that I can get one.
Alright, everything looks
Could you let me in for a second?
Come on. Oh, we're gonna go make sure everyone has a filter.
Got the finished results. So I'm gonna just run it by.
Hand you what looks like the lower half of his mask.
Hold on a minute. You do not go in there without a member of security. You go with him.
RP grabs a whole bunch of respirators.
Yes, sir. Salutes.
Hold on a moment, please. We're gonna launch this door because
He's got the results from the scan. What does he find?
Give me that respirator, please. Clips.
You will find that it is a completely normal stim that she normally takes, except there was something else along with her blood.
What was the other thing?
A experimental illegal drug, also from Free Worlds, that is more like a psychedelic.
Nadia said that there might be some kind of a hint.
Does it have a name?
Some loud hissing.
Some kind of a hint to what?
Chat, I need a name.
I don't know.
I don't have a name. I don't have a name for you right now. Give me a second.
That's okay.
Go deal with what needs happening out there, alright? There's something going
Give me a
on.
random name, chat.
I want to see this carbon scrubbers work.
Random name for a drug. I'm gonna... I was not prepared. Actually, I'm gonna use somebody's username. Let's see. Just gonna call it Monologue9.
Pardon me?
Monologue 9.
Monologue 9. Thank you. Alright. Experimental psychedelic. Gotcha. Thank you.
That all done?
Alright, Major.
Alright. Room out, please.
That'll work. That'll work. That'll be the last stim. Which is missing.
What's going on?
Shut this behind me.
Files.
Yes, sir.
Which files?
The ones that are in your locker, the 3 that I confiscated earlier. Could you get me those quick?
6742, bottom locker.
Got it. One moment, Doc.
Yeah.
Oh, did you hear? New Vandenberg's got a really good football team.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Major filled me in. What's going on?
I don't know.
You okay?
Why did I need to go to medical in the first place? I don't remember.
Because medical is confiscating your stims now since somebody fucking tampered with them.
Again?
So you need to report to them every morning if you get
That's
your
what I've
stims.
been doing.
It's something different this time. It's not the same.
Every morning, wake up from my marauder, go to see medical, get
I got a
pack of
top level
stims.
report to make sure that they were doing that. If that's the case, then they should be in here instead of fucking medical, because that means somebody in fucking medical's tampering with them.
But it's some kind of experimental psychedelic.
I
don't even think it's gone past.
How's your head? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm just
What happens if you mix a
somewhat annoyed
in a
and
stem
Foggy?
with some
very
ingredients
foggy.
that don't affect nerve rejection?
Yeah. Okay.
If I had to guess.
Look, we're gonna keep you in here for a little bit and get the doctor to monitor you, make sure everything's okay. Once he's done with you, you're free to go. But I need you to stay under escort today in case this happens again. You okay with that?
Okay.
gonna be somebody besides Taggarty now.
Didn't feel safe sleeping in her room with
Yes,
Sutton
if
and
you
Morrow
want
last
someone other
night.
than Taggarty, you can take your
And then
pick
she
out of any of my
immediately
boys.
isolated herself into a room and locked it.
Fuck, you can take our new female officer, I don't care.
I think that would be better.
Copy. I'll place her on it.
Okay.
I feel like Taggarty is...
As soon as they're done with you here.
Taggarty's just being too close. It's just something else. I don't know. My whole brain is foggy.
Becoming a, Aye.
I think we may be onto something here. Can you get one of your boys to escort my lieutenant to the medical?
Now we're going back to medical.
Get the door open.
Alright, Chief, what need to happen? Once we get her to medical, we're you to strap her on one of the tables. I want you to do a full blood work, get something that you can assume is clean. When she gets the medication she needs for the day, she gets 5 minutes off. We know. Anytime she gets the medication, lockdown, 10-minute observation. This isn't under discussion. Also, I want a full scan on any. Do not trust any vial that's going into her bloodstream anymore. Check it within an inch of its life. If we find something bizarre like this, we're going to go and isolate it. And I want to know. Get me a copy, whatever that molecule is on this drug. If we can get a name to it, we can identify the molecule and the substance, put it through the computer. I want to know more about this damn thing.
Major, I've been hearing a lot of different things, and situations been made aware to me now. Initially, I thought that she kept her supply on hand and someone had tampered with her supply, breaking into her office. Turns out medical's had her supply this entire time, which means someone in your wing is our culprit. So, after you scan
or they were tampered with
vials, they're being moved.
They might have been tampered with before they ever came on board the ship as well.
That's also
what we're finding is something. This is an experimental drug. It isn't even on market yet. It's some kind of psychoactive. Free World's League in origin.
In either case, we're moving her supply in here. She can take them and be under observation in here.
Good plan. Brig is a good place to be under observation,
Somebody in
Zenny.
medical. I know everybody in medical. They're all good people. Why would one of them do this?
Might be from outside, like the Major said.
Let's treat this one
almost
step at a
more
time.
inclined to believe that. Come on out so we can get
let's
moving.
address the immediate concern. Lieutenant, we're going to make sure you get the medication you actually need. You're going to need to be under observation for a little bit with security, and then you should be free to go about your day. Let's make sure. How's Tag doing? Has anyone checked in on him?
He's stable.
Haven't had the chance.
Okay, good. Excellent.
No, just go.
You planning on assaulting anyone, Lieutenant?
Do I have an LBX-20 at least? Like a personal LBX-20?
No.
I guess not.
Caution that the substance is still in her system.
How about a Gauss rifle?
Okay.
Give me a Gauss rifle.
Lieutenant.
Come on. Come on, Thompson.
You look a little bit naked without it. Hands you your mask back.
Before I put it on, reaches underneath one of the side panels and pulls out a hacking tool.
How many of these damn things have you got on? Thank you for handing over all of them with the mask, but good grief. Put this with the other hacking tool, please. We're keeping those until we can go and give them back later. Your drive, all your hacking equipment are in security with the chief. Talk to him when he feels like giving them back to you. I'm leaving that on your recognizance whether you feel that's worth it. Medical.
Copy.
Go.
I mean, there's still one more hacking tool, but I can't actually give that one to you.
I got shit to do. Get out of my office. Let's go. Fuck off.
I swear to God, if she pulls a hacking tool out of her ass.
Oh, better yet, it's in my spine.
Oh, lovely. That's fun.
I'm making a joke.
Fun trick at parties?
Yes, I'd love to pull one out of my ass. That'd be the best way to hide one.
Yeah, so the fuck did I? I missed cadet training. You missed cadet training, too.
Yeah, well, I have faith in Elkins.
Not you, her.
Oh, that's what that was about? Oh, I was half asleep.
That's one word for it. I'll let the commander know what's going on.
I'll be honest, Lieutenant, we gotta stop meeting like this.
Oh, joy. Yeah, please. I'd like to stop meeting like this.
I am not ready for this. I barely got some heavy bags.
Oh, come on, it was a little funny.
Hey, you guys need to get out of here. It was a little bit. I saw what you were trying to do there.
There's no respirator.
Respirator? Okay, good.
Scrubbed the area. The scanner. The air.
Alright, can we just figure out where they are? So are they still down in shipping or receiving? Is that what we're...
So, Xanthia,
This is Lieutenant Craig Anderson. All mech techs who are not currently in medical, head to mess. I need a head count. Everyone head to mess. Mech techs.
Oh, medical's gonna be busy.
Be crowded.
I mean, I literally saw 2 mech techs being dragged up this ramp earlier, so.
Lovely. Don't take any offense to this, please. Just won't verify.
Oh, none taken. I'm Spec Ops. Everyone loves taking offense because we're hackers. We will hack your browsing history. I'm sure Major Morris has the best browsing history.
Oh.
Okay, folks, let's make
Did
a
I give you a
hole.
task?
Yes, contraband.
Stops you.
But
What in the fuck?
Taggarty?
Oh, fucking.
Now's not the time.
Scoot over. Fucking let people come through.
Have a whole box of contraband, yeah. As well as various
Taggarty, can you please step aside?
Excuse me.
Promise one thing.
I need to head to the mess.
You and I need to talk.
If you need to get
Back
I
up,
need to head to the
please.
mess.
Clear the fucking door!
I can take that off.
That works. Okay, let's keep following her.
Who's looking through this walk? 2 times I tried to pass up the books. I was 6
Taggarty. Pardon me.
This is a. In case something happens, might not want to be directly in front of me.
I'll be fine.
There we go.
I can handle myself.
Alright, just remember, if something does happen, I am going to be putting you on the floor.
Xanthia's about to
He
punch
holds up his
somebody.
hand, and basically behind his back, he has a syringe.
Okay, that works too.
Pretty sure those are issue ordered. You'd have to talk to the security about that. One of you, have you
Specifically
Tell me you're putting pepper in a cold storage.
I have not seen.
No.
Did you ever find Gaia Splash?
That is not correct.
Yes, I did.
Not cold storage.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Here it comes.
Security. Do you guys have
Before
spare
I beat your mech
respirators at all?
techs, I wanted to clarify.
Not a me question. If you're gonna ask anybody, you might want to ask Chief Reyes. I don't know what.
They're not locked, but you're technically not allowed in them.
My point was going to be, you didn't take anything yourself, right?
I'll steal a helmet.
Only a normal stim, that's all.
Alright, I just have to ask, you know, just for being comprehensive.
Communicate with me. They aren't the best at working with people, unfortunately.
It's Captain Callahan.
So I need to. When you get the armor back on, I want to repaint her, so just let me know.
Might need you to go and have you get your input on something, just because it's going to be a little bit of a sticky wicket, unfortunately.
Like the Major said, it's not your fault. Only somebody
Getting
really
your
done it for
keyboard.
you.
Wait, PTSD. S and T are not that far apart. Because it's if you're using a QWERTY keyboard, then WASDA, yeah. S and T are actually pretty far apart.
Any of you guys know Moore?
Jason Moore, Razor, he's the pilot. He was off on the lower decks.
Blue and black coat, wearing a helmet.
Hey, yes.
Wait, describe the helmet.
I push past. I gotta get over there.
Yeah, go for it.
Yep. I don't know. It's a helmet. It's smooth.
The one with the T on the front.
I saw him heading towards the mech base.
Think of the Mandalorian.
You'll know him when you see him.
Apparently, they need him up in medical.
What? Okay.
Who isn't
busy
needed
today.
medical at the moment?
I mean, it's seemingly the medical staff, but I don't know. I haven't been in there in a while.
Oh, don't worry, I have the best security escort now to medical. Woo! It's like back in.
Imagine the medical team is required in medical at all times.
It's called
Look,
irony.
we're stretched a little thin today.
Ah, yes, irony.
Yeah, there's supposed to be
think
kind of
my-
funny.
My first day on the job would be so.
Patient coming in. Can you let us in?
Oh, welcome to the Actium. It's
Thank you.
all fun and games until it's not.
Oh, sorry.
I take it you're not gonna need us from here.
I'm gonna stick around just in case.
Probably started down in the warehouse, right? So
It's quite busy in here.
Carbon monoxide is heavier.
She inhaled the person's symptoms were.
Alright, hop up, Xanthia. He's gonna grab you by the collar again and he's gonna make you look at him.
we're about as high up as you can
This
get,
is what
huh?
happens when you work with mechs. People die. It is a sad world. I get it. You can be upset. But if you risk someone's life before they even get on the battlefield, I will be your worst nightmare. Do you understand me?
Dr. Jacobs.
That would probably cause a lot of problems.
It's on
And two flying knives.
Are you good?
No, I mean, as
Maybe one-eyed.
the thing inside.
What's the deal with Lieutenant Xanthia?
Hey.
Experimental drug found in the stems caused an episode of psychosis.
Carbon monoxide.
Paranoia, that sort of thing.
Do we have an extract of the drug, or is it only in her blood system?
In her blood. We don't have the exact drug itself. Somehow, even though it's locked down in medical, it ended up in her stems again.
We're going
Security
to
is
do what
taking
we
the
can.
stems.
Take it like a normal
Do what we can with her blood work that we have for right now to find a way to isolate the actual drug.
Yeah,
and then
I've
we
already taken
need to
samples
mix-
of her blood.
Figure out what exactly it does so that we know if it's an upper or downer. Or are we? Is it cutting off neurals, or is it firing them up and making her go into psychosis?
It's
After
an
we figure that
experimental
out, we
drug
can-
from the free worlds. It's
But what?
hallucinogenic.
How is it? Hallucinogenic. All right. So then, how exactly does it attack the brain? We need to figure that out exactly before we can do anything with it. Because if we don't know how exactly it's attacking the brain, we won't know how to counter it. To keep
Little
from her.
little note: as she removes her gauntlet, you'll notice electrical burns and scratches all along her left arm.
Bring me to a communications place and I'll just do
What happened here?
Dr. Jacobs.
Alright.
Major.
Wasn't hurting earlier.
All right.
Is this new, Xanthia?
Whoever does not need to be in here for a medical situation, get the fuck out.
You will have found, in addition to the painkillers,
What happened?
the drug
I
Brace,
don't know.
which is a combat drug.
There's a lot of people here.
I'll say good luck with her then.
Lost time?
Yeah. Don't remember.
Okay, try your best to retrace your steps. So, like you said this morning, you woke up in your Marauder, right? Mm-hmm.
Is there anything you want to tell me?
Yeah. Plasma was giving me regular
Came over.
checkups.
Is there anything that you want to tell me?
Small minor adjustments to
Plasma?
the plasma. It's my onboard AI.
Oh, gotcha, okay. Sorry, mistook it for somebody else in the medical group. What happened after that?
Raya's called me to head to security, and after that I don't remember.
Okay. Well, I know you came to medical after that, because I think Raya's told you that Chief Jacobs wanted to chat with you, and then there was some confusion because neither you or Jacobs knew why he wanted you up here. The reason being was that we had the rest of your stims stored here for safekeeping. So basically to come up and get your regular dose, which I think you got.
We need to make sure that all of engineering.
The stim you took, that was one you got from medical, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I was worried about. Somehow somebody managed to get something into it while it being locked up in medical, which is a concerningly low pool of people. Unless we have somebody who is pretty much a, master at getting into places, which, but... Alright. What about your other gauntlet? Is it,
It's fine. No damages.
Electrical burns and scratches. That room that you locked yourself in... Were you doing anything in there, or...
I don't
do you
remember.
recall at all? Okay, alright, that's fine. I'm going to do a quick scan and see if this thing's actually out of your system yet, okay?
Okay.
Grab a crew and go down and test.
Said no today.
Okay.
Go down there and test.
Scan is active. What does he find?
There's still small traces, but they're inactive.
Active. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, Xanthia. I'm gonna draw this out of your system. We need to get the stim into you. Well, you've already had your stim dose for today, right? Are you feeling okay otherwise? Like...
Feel fine.
He said it would get rid of it.
What my concern is giving you another stim at this point seems also redundant, and also, you know, if this stuff is reacting to you having a dose of the stim, it could reactivate the next round of it. I'd prefer to see it, you know, flushed out of your system before we actually gave you another round.
I can wait before we can take another stim and see if it flushes itself out or whatever.
Right. Okay. Aside from that, I'm just going to take one more blood sample just to make sure we have enough on hand to run some tests.
Do something like it again, and you're all good, okay?
On to something else.
Yes, doctor.
Relaxed, so you don't have to worry
Stay
too
there.
much about use and tearing it further.
Okay. Aside from that, I think you're pretty much good to go. There's not much I can do to actually remove it out of here, but if you're you know, feeling okay and you have your faculties, then you should be more or less okay. I'm going to bring your current stock. Actually, you know what? Give me a second. I'm going to run some tests on your current stock and make sure the rest of it
I
is
got a great question.
So we can get her to
great question for you before we get to that. Why is there an intoxicated mech tech in my med bay?
That would be something that you need to direct to security. If they are intoxicated during work hours, that is a security issue.
Oh, this was my nice way of bringing up to you before I go to security.
Nope.
This is me not
I don't
flipping
even
out
need
on
to.
everybody.
That's
no. You need to know. You need to know about it. You don't have to do anything about it. You can pretend you never heard it. This is my nice way of bringing it up because you know that I've had a hell of a month.
running a scan on the other stims. Are any of the rest of them contaminated?
None of them are contaminated.
The commander, I am no longer Major Morris. I am currently
Alright.
Private Morris right now. Now that I'm done dealing with the Rawlings issue
Your AI,
and the
in
engineering
your
issue,
Marauder,
I need to go back to working
does that, you know,
with supply,
have a means
okay?
by which to administer your medications or anything like that?
No,
or-
he's a mech. I don't think he has access to do anything.
This is my punishment for the
Okay.
Slager thing.
I was curious if there was anything in the cockpit or anything like that, because I know there are mechanisms to administer combat stims to pilots when they're in the middle of combat.
Alright.
I had all of mine removed.
Maybe you got your dose from
Discharged,
that?
That way she can
Oh.
manage her people. Thank you.
Gotcha. Is there a reason for that, or?
I don't want a troublesome AI just automatically injecting me with stims when it feels the need to.
Right, I can understand that. Not to mention, you know, if you're already having stims in your system and it senses your body's in duress in some capacity, it could just be poking you every 5 seconds. That wouldn't be fun. Okay, yeah, I can get that.
How many?
Alright. Well, I'm going to bring this up to security. You are free to go.
Free.
Do you want to come up and have a chat with them,
I guess I have to have some member of security with me. I don't know.
No, well, I mean, that's okay with bad eyes.
or? Honestly...
It is bad eyes.
Are you near-sighted or far-sighted?
No, it doesn't work like that. Yes.
Yeah, and
What is it? What is it there?
What's going on?
Don't take her goggles.
We're not
I'm not taking her goggles off. We're not doing that. I know how that. I've seen what happens to her.
He doesn't. Okay, that's fine.
Got
You
it.
can
Update. Scrubbers are being installed.
Am I free to?
And decks above it. Situation is being
I guess you're following me.
Medical's over and you don't cause any problems, I'm gonna leave you be.
I'm good.
Oh no, well I need a member of security following me still, so I don't want to stop you from doing your job. Unless you need to stay there.
Thank you, Doc. Showing the locations if they're still unfamiliar. I don't know. She's been staying around here long enough. I don't want to.
Lieutenant Xanthia? Force of our engineering team down to those lower levels. They're plugging scrubbers into every single hole they can.
Hey, Slager, can you, stop staring down the new recruit who's going to be my new escort, please?
So, hopefully this fixes it.
The other
Yes, I know. Which one? Don't worry, he only gets a
staring
little
down.
bit antsy sometimes.
Is there something I can help with you?
Okay. Okay, thank you. You have command back.
You're all right.
I'm gonna be preoccupied. Slayer.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Me? Alright?
Just a little bit of fun.
Wasn't talking to you, I was talking to her.
That all right?
Pepper!
Yeah, it's
Come.
It's fine.
Elkins.
Apparently you're my new escort.
Yes, Gaius.
Oh, okay then.
Well, that's all that thing.
Oh, he's
You
gonna...
and I are going to talk.
There's nothing to talk about.
I beg to differ.
I've been given a leave for about an hour.
You owe me that much.
I don't owe you anything. So, where do you hail from?
Terra.
Oh, straight from the center? Not very many people come directly from Terra. Any...
I'm sorry, could I ask why I was why I've been assigned to escort you?
Chief Reyes' orders, that's it.
I see.
Xanthia is a ticking time bomb whenever she's around Taggarty. He was so close to getting punched if he would.
Not to knock on the door.
That's fair. Oh, damn.
Lieutenant, how are you feeling?
Great. I got a new escort. Meet Pipper.
Oh, that's an interesting thing about the medical aspect of it at the moment.
Yeah.
And that's not gonna get confusing at all.
Darling was a little. That's what happened.
Think about it. Yeah, it's a bit more. You're gonna get there. Know that it's more of a medical concern than a security concern. At least as far as
Are you satisfied with this right now? If I can have Captain Callahan invest in this, just so that way we don't have any considerations of there being favoritism involved?
Absolutely.
Understood. You want me to be here for this, or are you good?
No.
I don't plan on moving forward with anything, so it's fine.
Fair enough. I'll be here.
I'm a little bit more worried about your Lance member at the moment, Major.
It looked like a small creature.
Oh, yay.
Anything to do with that? We will address those around the ship that I keep hearing about.
Yes, I'm also worried about Rick Cable. Where is he? I haven't seen him for a while. How often does he sleep in? How old is he, really?
I do not know. I'm honestly of the opinion that he's on third shift, which for mech warriors is weird.
Lab 7 was where I just left her about 5 minutes ago. We were sorting out some stuff on the line. Actually, she might need your help.
Raya's personal request. Keep Taggarty away from me. Sounds like he's not in a good state of mind.
It's because he's thinking. I'll handle it.
I don't think we're quite there.
if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, understood, Captain. I think I can handle this from here.
What does that mean?
What does what mean, Lieutenant?
That we're quite not there or something?
I'll tell you when you're older or go to Canopus, whichever comes first.
Probably go to Canopus because we're on the way there, it looks like.
We're not going that far. Definitely not. That would be a very long trip across the new colonial zone.
Oh, but don't you want to...
I, for one, don't feel like taking this...
You want to open a can of puss at Canopus?
I definitely have no desire of being within 50 light years of my mother.
Oh, so that's who the can of puss is. Probably.
Lieutenant,
I forgot why I was up here. I saw you up here.
On it.
My lord. Alright, let's get the fuck off the commander's deck.
Why are the offices in such disarray?
Commander's deck.
I, for one, have made it a personal job of mine to always be standing on the commander's dick. Keeps him alive.
Oh, that sounds bad, Major.
Does it, though?
So you do swing both ways. You do swing both ways. Okay.
I don't swing both ways. I swing all ways. You know this. Lieutenant, if you can stay in the immediate area for us.
Sorry?
Just need you to stick around here for us, please.
Quit being paranoid.
Hey.
Oh no, I'm holding a. You see me holding a case. I have something for you guys now.
What?
Tell me it's not alive.
No, I know what it is. Go to security. Have them let you in.
Oh, don't keep me waiting. What have the children brought us this time?
Bullshit in the trash can.
Understood.
Maybe that, what is it? Gremlin creature that I've been hearing about on the ship. Still haven't seen it?
Yeah, the thing that they keep misnaming.
What's
that
it
I
called?
recommend every time someone calls it what it's not.
What is it?
The sentient bug.
The bug, yeah. Pill bug?
Yeah, and they keep calling it pill something or other, and I keep having to slap people when they say it.
A sentient pill bug.
Pill
Back
ant?
this up for me. Back this up to the word sentient. Real slow.
You remember the capacitor thing?
How could I forget?
It found the last two for us. So, as far as I'm concerned, it can be left the fuck alone.
Okay. We have, in over 700 years of living in an explored space, never found any other sentience that wasn't human. What in the hell are you going on about?
I mean, we can't really pin it down.
But you know where Jack is, by chance?
But it's a little bug. It likes coffee and it saved our asses.
Sorry.
Alright, so we have a bug that saved our asses that you're claiming is intelligent. Why don't you offer it a coffee to go to medical with you next time?
Next time I see it, I will.
Oh, don't worry. I heard Rawlings offered it a paycheck.
I saw like in the corner of my eye and I was doing shit, so. You know what? That wouldn't surprise me, honestly. That should be your fucking second command in engineering.
Not the Jade Falcon.
Gaius is fine, but I feel like he can be placed elsewhere better.
Commander for this one?
Yeah.
Nope, I'm next in line.
He's done staring at my tits. That's the whole
I
reason you
think
called me in
last
there.
time.
Literally why you called me in there. You had to ask a question after you looked at my tits.
You should charge him for it.
Well, at least it wasn't Lieutenant Indra.
What?
Chief, when you're done, can I come in there with my lieutenant so we can go and address that situation, please?
I'm happy you had the conversation with me about my tits and or what is in and around them. It wasn't awkward at all privately having that in your office. Bye.
You know, sir, generally I advise people to keep fraternization to other departments.
You know, it's better to fraternize with the enemy, right?
No, Lieutenant, it is not. Stop listening to what the compellers are saying. Can we get on with this? There's a whole pile of us that need things to address at this point. Talk about tits later.
Please move on. Please move on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Fuck's sake. Okay, it looks better in here. Yes. Finally don't have AC5s right through me anymore.
Pepper, right?
Alright, let's make it quick.
Pippa.
Pipper? Welcome aboard.
Do you mind if I ask?
Thank you.
Don't worry, you'll get used to it. Sorry.
Which Lieutenant Drakeson? Give me your PDA, please. Removes the security lock on it. Need you back doing your job while we're waiting. Lieutenant Eclipse is gonna start trying to go and get our salvage operations in some manner of functioning fucking order. If he can't do what we can to support her, we might need to get some new equipment. We might also be looking for new personnel to go and not be just the mech techs working on that. So if we get some requisitions for people and parts,
she would
just
be
expect
down
the orders to
in
come
warehouse.
through. When we get you out of here, yeah. She's wandering
I'm
around.
still
with her
alright, so I'm still
support
standing
person.
here. Okay.
Oh, you are absolutely still standing here till I can make sure we have you in front of the commander to explain all of today, so I don't have my lieutenant wandering around with an assault charge.
Hi,
Are we
Flowers.
clear?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Is it a flea or a locust? I keep forgetting.
Locust. It's a locust. Up the steps. Come on, LT.
Oh, now we're good. Yay. You can wait down here if you want.
Reyes, I think I'll give you Officer Pepper back here.
He demoted me 7 times. It's now Private Reyes. I'm sorry. You're the new security chief.
Private
Major.
Reyes, I order you as a private to go and take control of actually you.
What is going on? with
You're a
this
senior.
demoting?
You're above Private Reyes here. Take Private Reyes to security to have him do the best job a security chief could do if he were a security chief. Those are my standing orders.
Is this a training? Is this a drill?
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. Kendrick!
Come on in, Major.
After you.
Oh, it's a lot cleaner in here. The potted plant still plastic?
I've had a fucking day. We're doing this the short version.
Alright then.
My lieutenant was involved in an altercation this morning. We believe this was begun on the basis of medical tampering with her necessary medical needs. Having gone over the timeline of events with Chief Reyes, we were able to determine that yes, there is a medical blackout period. We were able to identify with medical assistance there was a foreign agent. It is a psychoactive agent introduced to her stims. We believe it is Free World's in origin, but it is still not even on market. We are working to isolate the molecule presently at this time. I am requesting that my lieutenant be allowed to return to active duty. She has already received her medication for the day under observation, is exhibiting no further signs of aberrant behavior, and we need her out there working. In the future, all medical needs will be met in the medical bay or in the brig, where she will be observed for a period of no less than 10 minutes to ensure there are no further incidents. Should there be something we didn't catch, all medical items are being scanned by medical prior to their administration. Can I let her go now?
Sure but sweet, yes. Permitted.
What's all this demoted I'm hearing? Wait, no. I'm curious about the demoted. Well, Major Morris is a private. Now you just made Private Reyes. Every time somebody walks in his office, somebody
I'm about to be a major pain in your ass. Go find Lieutenant Eclipse and help her get her goddamn shit working.
Cheap
Don't get jealous, Lieutenant, unless you want a demotion too.
We can't demote her. We need her to go and handle all the pay stubs.
Hey, Xanthia. I heard that there was some issues earlier. Are you okay? Is everything all right?
Sir, today has been a fuck show.
Ignored.
Only word for it.
I have no security guard. This is an issue. Of Kregon.
I don't mean to be going this way, but I'm going this way. Also, you should probably have a respirator on you. I don't know if that's... Yeah, okay, alright.
Anyway, I'm heading this way, and I'm hoping Taggity is not the first one I run into, because he's going to get punched in the face.
You still owe me this tour. You're aware of that, right?
Why, you want to go down now? Pass out?
Mountain.
Arms up.
You don't find anything
because
except
apparently we can't
you
have
find
anything
a glass
fucking
filled
nice.
with whiskey.
You will drink off shift and only off shift. You can have your alcohol returned to you off shift.
You forgot to give me a security guard, which Pepper was my security guard. So can I take them back
Yeah,
now?
I know. Sit tight. Yeah.
Chief Reyes.
Sit tight, because you're gonna need to be searched too, and she might as well do it.
Oh boy.
This is Lieutenant Craig Anderson. The mech bay is open for business once again. Mech techs, please report in. I repeat, the mech bay is open and clear.
Alcohol was allowed on the ship as long
Please
as
report down to the mech lab.
Yeah, well, alcohol was allowed on the ship when you're not actively working. Do you really think I'm gonna let engineers and mech techs who are working on ship systems and the mechs for our fucking lances drink on the job? Give me any fucking backtalk. If you've been searched, get the fuck out of my face.
I've confiscated a flask of whiskey, sir.
The flask you
Copy.
took was full. I hadn't drank any of from.
Any confiscated goods, take them to security, lock them up. Rest of you, if you've been searched, get the fuck out of my face. I'm gonna need you to search the lieutenant.
Doing okay?
Was that
you.
Pipper?
Pepper, yeah.
Piper? Pipper? Okay, cool. Search the lieutenant.
Why don't we go have a talk?
Alright, I've got a flask here, and him over there, so... Alright. Could you put
I
your
doubt
arms
she
up
has
for me?
anything on her, but, you know.
Oh, so
Kids
sorry.
couldn't have their toys, Lieutenant.
Come see me in a bit, alright? I promise, I'll talk to you about it. I gotta handle this.
Anything?
Not from where you've checked.
I'm assuming not, so... Just clean.
Copy. You're on escort duty for her.
Yes, sir.
Security all hands. We're doing a full sweep of this ship. Any alcohol is now contraband. You will take it to security.
And clean is one thing to say, Reyes. Here's the last one. Reaches inside cleavage and pulls out last hacking tool.
You know what? How about you just keep that? Just keep that. Or give it to her. I'm not gonna. Yeah, no. I feel like that's bad decorum, Lieutenant, for me to take that. So if you wanna hand it to her, just keep it.
No. Boy.
Yeah, just hold on to that. I might need it throughout the day. I don't know.
Don't give that back to her if she needs it.
Oh, please do.
Yes, sir.
Alright, Lieutenant Indra, where is she?
Yes, sir.
How many? Let's count how many hacking tools Xanthia has on her person. 5. Actually, wait, 1 in her mask, 1 in her cleavage, 3 in her pockets.
Interesting people here.
Oh yes, we all come from interesting different walks in life. I'm a pilot. My marauder sits over in Delta 2 area of the mech lab right now. There she is.
Ah, I see.
Yes, and I'm a hacker from Free Worlds League, so quite easy for me.
Oh.
Okay.
Hackering, guys.
So I'm gonna start with you. Arms up.
Alright, arms up. Third search already. Alright.
What do we got on the docket?
Hey, man.
I get it.
On my task, or just what's going on in general?
How about just both of us combined?
Arms out.
Well, someone on ship is stealing a metric shitload of all of our materials.
I needed something.
Some boxes down to only a third of capacity, some of which include batteries included and harsh chemicals, which, you know, a combination of certain selection of items can be very explosive or poisonous. Yes.
I will be right back. Since this is a security issue, I need to go to my office and go grab bottles and bring them to security.
No, most of your uniforms easily discernible between them.
You guys here before I go?
They got more
I
orange.
think it would have been better if I was in maybe a bit more like a yellow. Maybe a yellow would have been good.
These two are clean. He's clean.
I wish I had something lighter to wear on this.
What about on yours?
Let's not discuss my end, because I haven't even started. So...
Lieutenant, I believe.
It's because Major Darling told me to... Yes, I have Pipper here, yes. My escort, my personal escort. Yes.
Right now, if you find any of it, the security person, and it will end up being returned at a later date.
In the box.
Copy that. Honestly, y'all can just keep it. I don't drink anymore. We'll keep that in mind.
Oh, apparently drinking's
Oh
legal.
my God, we found a unicorn on the ship.
Drinking. No fun. No drinking.
If you're a security officer, you don't doesn't drink to be here. Go find something better to do now. Drinking is off limits. Find her escort, sir.
Oh God, I had some of the jet set food.
Wait, who are you escorting?
Oh, I have seen some
The logistics officer.
Oh, we both have an escort! That's amazing.
We have a lot of people around here now, don't we?
I saw him. He was on the other end of the ship.
Anyway, I'm still searching the entire fucking ship.
Hey, do you want to give me back the
Okay.
box if you want? I'll give you back the box. At least we got something to do.
Need me to do anything? Because apparently I'm assigned to assist you now.
No, I was gonna give it back to you, but it'll give us something to do while we're standing there.
Oh, is that the case?
No, I'm fine to carry it. Unless you really, really want
Yes, it's actually the case. Or we can just ditch this whole thing, go grab some coffee, and talk, I don't know.
Okay. You're going to help me search the entire ship.
Hey, look. It's
Alright.
fun. You do it.
Fantastic. I can smell the shame off this box.
No. Which one of what?
Because I'm still trying to search the entire ship.
You're not doing active
I can-
duties
I
with
know
the
you're
logistics
one.
lieutenant. You are checking.
Hey, when do we get our breaks around here? Was there a break
Everybody
time assigned?
I had two that was assigned to
Mac
me.
warriors never get a break.
God, what about food? I'm hungry.
Okay.
I had a snack earlier.
You two. We're going to continue
Ask
on.
the
I
lieutenant
think
to
we're
go get
going
a
to
snack
look
and come
at...
back.
No, I need meal. I got a legitimate meal. Doesn't they have a break room around here or something? I'll make a cafeteria.
You know, I've passed this door a million times. I don't know what's inside it. Private, you might want to continue with the sergeant and follow him.
Oh, I remember this place. And there was an incident or two here.
Ah.
Have you been around the ship for long?
Lieutenant Xanthia.
Yeah.
I heard my name? What? Okay, we're good. Fine.
I was just clarifying with the private on what her assignment was.
Well, a death or two. And,
A death? Really?
yes.
From lack of logistics?
Honestly, yeah.
Honestly? Telling you, saving lives.
Not the right way, I realize now, but no,
Wow, this place. See, this would have been a.
Oh, wow. Now there's like
that's my fault.
This is what happens when you pull the lever, Kronk.
Figuring things out.
Right?
Apologies. You're welcome.
Something wrong there?
I'm gonna have a look around, man.
Took a wrong turn and meant to go to
all good.
lower mech bay.
Alright,
This
right.
is my fault.
That way.
Yep. Also, logistics officer. It probably needs to know where this is anyway.
Oh yeah, no, I know this place.
Well,
I'm
your
not
parents'
going to be very
logistics.
familiar with
Lieutenant,
every
looks like you're
place
floating just
yet.
a tad bit for me.
Oh, am I? Thank you.
Just maybe. Yeah, there you go.
Just a smidge. Okay, either way.
Actual way is this way. My apologies.
Alright, that's alright.
Yep, this is gonna be through that corridor and to our right.
Mech labs. Instead of the warehouse.
Really good to do, John.
I'd like to know, weapons lab is that way, through that door.
Yep. We'll try our best anyway. This place unfortunately looks the same no matter where you are.
You get used to it after a while.
Don't go down.
I just said weapons lab was over that way. It's just weapons. AC-20s, AC-5s. Maybe we have a few AC-10s down there, I don't know.
Live creature sounds.
We get to work next to the pit with live creature noises from it? Sick.
Absolutely. Enjoy yourself.
Head down this ramp, make a left, all the way down the hall, and you'll come up to the mech lab.
I wonder if we get the creepy ghost stories too.
Yeah, we just.
I have an emergency.
In the bunks.
What is going on
I
over
have an
here?
emergency. I need mech techs.
Use us.
Hey, guys,
There's probably been worse.
need you
Howdy.
7 now. We've got
Alpha Lance is to your left, Bravo Lance is to your right. Well, there's two atlases, actually. That atlas is the Commander's Atlas. There's an atlas part of Delta Lance.
Where's your bunks?
Over there. They're just up there. Oh, they are up there?
Turn around. Yep. I searched him earlier.
Nothing.
Lieutenant, you don't mind us helping you search?
Just one right. That's it. So nothing.
Alright.
Thank you, ma'am.
On your way. Apologies. Just orders.
I get it.
There's folks over here. I think there's some over there.
Some dipshit.
Malaki, ma'am. James Malaki.
Somebody got hurt on the job.
And you're actually a part of their team, yeah?
What the fuck to everybody else?
Yes, ma'am.
They went upstairs.
Okay, yeah, you can do that then.
Okay.
My hands like this even when I'm not holding the box. I'm just so used to holding the box. It's the worst feeling.
Alright, everyone
Look
look,
like they were
scrub down everywhere inside your top down.
Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty. You might as well.
Exactly.
Quite empty in here.
What are we looking for exactly?
Anything that could be lost, check inside panels in case something was stored away.
Yeah, we're just looking for alcohol. Unless you got different orders. You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Got any hobbies?
Reading, I guess. I don't really do much.
Yeah.
Did you get yourself in a uniform?
Oh no, I'm Scarlet Reed. No pleasure. Yeah.
You look very similar to an engineer I saw.
You know, I look very similar to an engineer and a cafeteria worker. It's weird how that happens. I don't know how it keeps happening.
Why do we have so many red
Okay. Standard issue medical?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I hear there's currently a search going on. Oh, did engineering
Craig.
crack open?
I hope so.
I was gonna have security around to make sure there wasn't anything explosive in there before I cracked those open, but apparently there is.
Oh, that's what we're doing, apparently, I guess.
Going through, making sure nothing's out of place, and catalog where it should be.
His bunks have already been cleared of everything.
By the way, this locker is upright.
Oh, it is? Oh, I can't tell.
Lieutenant, ma'am, we've already searched these bunks.
Well, I could still walk forward, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Just because you search the bunks doesn't mean you still have to stop me, right?
No, ma'am. I'm just trying to save you the time, ma'am.
I believe I'm at the bottom of the bowl here.
If someone knows something more than me, I believe they should probably. Sorry about the mess. I don't know. It's better to assume, sir, than to assume, as you said yourself.
Just take the sir. Just take the sir.
15 times. I've been counting.
Yeah, you don't think you need the entire battalion?
Is there... Hang on. Is there a problem here, sir?
Security with us at the moment.
Oh God, fuck, damn. I'm out of here.
Sorry, I should have phrased that differently. Hang on, let me try something else. Hang on, no, come back here. Let me try something else. No, let me try something else. I have something better for you. Is there a problem, Sir Security? Okay. There you are.
Well,
yeah. Okay then. Morning, Major. Or afternoon, rather. Oh, sorry. Private Morris.
Private for the day.
What'd you do to become prime?
Just like your incident last week.
Something wrong?
No, I'm actually just more in awe of seeing
Battle mechs?
mechs. Yeah.
100-ton Atlas AS7-D-DC. That is a CRB-27B variant. And this one's mine. MAD-BH2. And don't let the paint job fool you. Questions or concerns or anything?
No, not really. I'm just trying to learn my way around the ship. Yeah.
Yeah, first it's learning your way around the ship and learning that medical is farthest away from everything on the ship. That's why we had to install the medical packs everywhere. Yeah, we've had several medical issues, some in the mech bay, some down in the lower decks over here before we got power situated.
For a first day, it's been quite chaotic.
Oh, every day is chaotic.
Oh.
Oh, welcome aboard the Actium.
The 700-year-old torpedo that.
Oh, I'm going to have fun here.
Oh yeah.
That's never fun.
Yeah, that was the thing.
Interesting. Here we didn't get these cracked open today, so I'm not sure.
So is there a reason why I was, did you ask for me to be your escort?
It was more of a suggestion from Raya's, but I took it as like an alternative to having Sergeant Taggarty tag along.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I feel like after assaulting him 3 times is probably bad.
Oh. Was there a reason why you assaulted him?
The first 2 times didn't really have much reason. The third I don't even remember.
This is gonna sound really bad, but I have not
memorized
where any of the bunks are yet, so.
Oh, good. That makes me feel better about myself.
And honestly, it's better to have a female escort a female, right?
Oh yeah, that is the lack of security. So.
Having a rough day already?
I slept in, and that proved to be a huge mistake.
Ah. Hello, scavenger.
How you feeling, LT?
Much better.
Most of my boys should be reporting their alcohol use. If they don't,
It's banned, no alcohol, no fun.
New pilot.
not sure. But do me a favor. Whoever hasn't reported their alcohol.
Let's keep going here. Nothing big. What's going on, Chief? They're searching back. Don't worry about it.
You know, you got stuff right now?
If you're checking to search me again.
I thought your plan to store it was a good idea.
Hello, Gemini. Did you need to speak with me now? 'Cause I'm free.
Quick question.
Okay.
Are there any access panels you have run across that have been giving you trouble or that you've seen are on the fritz or not working? I'm scanning all of them, but if you tell me any in particular, I'll make sure that...
Oh, that's sorry, bud.
No, I have not seen any access panels giving me trouble.
Understood. Thank you. Good day.
You should call him Sir more, please.
No, you shouldn't.
Yes, you should.
Don't. No.
Have a good day, sir.
I'm gonna slam my head to the nearest fucking door repeatedly now.
Excuse me, miss.
I mean, that's one way of opening a door.
Thank you.
Only in me.
Besides me attacking a guard. PTSD, paranoia, and... Hmm? Go, you have the floor. Is it late? It's only 10. Okay. Yes, I have been. Okay.
Oop, sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, you missed all the good stuff.
That's alright, no worries.
Basically.
I've been on my feet patrolling for several hours now, so yeah.
Out of my way, out of my way. Okay.
Everyone frantically runs around their ship like they own the place. Still following. That's one way to find out if someone's still following you. I'll have to catch the VOD later, just came by to check in. Yeah, sorry about last week's VOD. I've accidentally ended the stream and no one told me. So I was like, yeah, streaming for nothing. Or not streaming for nothing. And there was a lot of content that was missed last week. I don't even know where I'm going at this rate.
I actually have no idea myself. I think we're going towards medical?
Yes, medical up there, cafeteria is over there, probably we'll head over there. There's also the gym and Officer Row, but Officer Row is currently under construction. Hey, Jack.
You?
Meet Pipper.
Pepper? Excuse me. Nice to meet you.
I had nothing. Shut up. Sorry, sir. The MechTechs fucked it up for you. I gave everybody one fucking order if we were gonna have alcohol on this ship. You know what that order was? It was don't drink, especially engineering and MechTechs. On the job. If you are actively working on systems. No, you can drink on the job. As long as you're not working on engineering systems.
Hey, Jack.
You're not working on a mech.
Yeah?
And they fucked it up. They worked on a mech.
You know that the new merchant walking around is selling a game console?
Yes, they're fucking idiots. Yes, or
Yeah, no.
Sorry.
No, it's not old. It's new.
Oh, he's trying to sell... Wow. Not even like a GameCube or something like that?
It is a GameCube.
Then why wouldn't you want it? That's like... Or is it a new...
It's a GameCube 84.
Oh, not the original.
No.
Hey, Xanthia. Hi.
You want coffee? Here, let's go get coffee.
Sure. Yeah, let's go get coffee. Are you escorting? Yep.
Good night, Scavenger.
Regardless, your IDs have been logged. You have my word. Not a single thing will be touched.
They're called pillows. They're yellow pickles. They're called pillows.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Let me know how things are going with the logistics side of things.
2 coffees.
Going for some tea?
Yeah, those
Pepper, do you want one?
Hey, Morris, got a question for you.
Yeah, I'll...
3 coffees.
I've lost like 4 flat.
Where did Rawlings go? Oh my god.
Sergeant Haggerty.
Was she not following? Alright, guess we'll have to go hunt down Rawlings.
Over here, sir.
Chief Rawlings, what? She was not following?
I believe the commander came through one of the doors.
Of course. Just gonna have to hunt her down then.
Two more coming up in just a sec. There you go.
I got some meat sticks.
Is that the pill bug?
Something going on?
He's part of the crew. Don't worry about it. What the fuck is that thing? His name's, he's part of the crew. He's underpaid. Oh shit.
He's got a weapon.
Wait. Hold up. Wait. No.
He's got a spatula that he's wielding as a weapon. I was getting us coffee and then suddenly...
There's a
pill bug.
Do you want to go tell the chief he's in the bunker, the bunks over there?
So how are
It's really
you?
crazy, huh? I can't believe the ship has that stuff. I'm okay. You know, I thought maybe I had done something to spook you earlier.
No.
I wanted to, like, apologize.
Somebody's just throwing it at you guys.
Look out!
Can we just get a coffee? There's how many people in there? Do you know how to work a coffee machine?
There's a bug.
Well, yeah.
There's a bug.
Where'd he go?
Okay.
Where did it even come from? Where did it come from?
Probably the
I swear it came out of the fridge.
Tech.
Isn't that like a health hazard, having a bug in like...
Yes, it is.
If it was a normal bug, yeah.
We need locks on the vents in cold storage, please.
Locks on the vents? Can you show me?
Yes.
Just show me.
Going playing some sort of elaborate
Come through there some.
No.
Yes, Major. That is.
What? Tell me later. Deal with that now. Deal with that now. Don't beat it. It's literally a crewman.
There's a.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, there was a lot of them already running after it.
I told the captain to leave it alone.
Stay exactly where we are.
I know the order to leave it alone.
Make sure no one else kills it. For fuck's sakes, it's probably mad because we don't feed it.
I'm aware.
Can we know.
Wait, we feed it? Jason, since when did we start feeding it?
The moment we fully hired it.
Oh.
Where was it? Stay where you are. What
Like Morris fully hired it.
Oh, so that's why we have Private Morris. Okay. All right, got it now.
Maybe.
Damn it.
Out of the fridge.
God damn. I gotta go change. Somebody got a snack. Ugh. God damn.
I mean, I could just stand here and got eyes.
Well, you could sit here and you got eyes and you got coffee.
I'll probably have to jump up though and you know.
It's been a hell of a day.
One
We've
sec.
been told that no one. Hang on. Wait.
I've got supplies that they need. These are some supplies that they've.
I mean, I just suggest putting them over there or here.
Food ready.
Alright, ring.
Everyone's got something for you.
I have got a delivery for you. If you guys would like it.
Can you? Sorry, we have a slight situation. Could you please just leave it there, and we'll bring it in when we're ready.
So, food's ready.
Thank you.
It's not ready. It's ready.
So on the
We've had a bit of an issue.
it will say
We'll tell people when food's ready, I guess.
But when you open it, it'll probably be like
okay, all right.
dried.
I mean, because it's been a little bit,
dried
you know,
meat and
since
fruits, supposedly.
Okay.
Yeah,
You'll probably get that
Got
out
it,
when you
thank
open it. So
yeah.
Thank you,
sorry.
absolutely. Thank you.
Never
Appreciate it.
enjoy that.
You know,
You guys
just
keep up
really
the good
hard,
work.
you know.
Thanks.
We appreciate that. If you ever need coffee, we're here.
Oh, actually, send it over. I haven't had a coffee all day. Actually, I need 2. Give me 2.
2? Okay.
2. I'm good. I'm good.
Oh yeah. I didn't expect to chase down a sentient creature, so...
Oh, he ran past me. It was exciting.
Well, I chased after it and there was like 4 others. So...
Wow. What a day. Lance!
If that comes into the kitchen again, it's probably getting stabbed. I'm making security aware of that. We have knives. And it just ruined our burgers, and we
Cheers,
were really
Lance.
happy with the way the burgers were going. And
Cheers.
Might I say that I really appreciate the cooks and what they do for this goddamn shit.
Man,
You
it
guys
sounds like
got
you've had
any of the names?
experience. And frankly, sorry?
You guys go by any other names? Are you just a bunch of cooks?
Well, I mean, people have been calling us food engineers, and
Food engineers?
Yes, I overheard somebody call us the most important morale officers on the ship. Oh, yes? Am I needed?
There we go. God's
The one
work.
from Australian 3. I forgot your name.
Australia 3?
How are you talking about? Apparently I look similar to 3 other people on the ship. That's some good
Man, that's kind of fucked
coffee.
up. Oh, that's...
Come on, Lance, let's go.
Oh.
Cheers.
Okay.
We need to talk to you about racial sensitivity.
Bye-bye, food engineers.
Right?
Love you
Just-
guys.
Just because you think this is Australia, it's kind of fucked up that you would say that in front of her. Right, she's not a visual.
No, I don't trust you people. You fucking
No, she's again.
got my eyes on you.
She's gone. We know. Back in the kitchen. Come on. All right. Oh, now that's fucked up, buddy.
You know the guy that opens the door, Mr. Yield Pickle?
Yickle.
Anyway,
I don't think, she's...
really, I
there
was
she is.
storing them.
Oh. Okay. What the fuck was the bug though?
All good questions.
The bug.
Lieutenant.
When anyone from security asks why 3 bottles of liquor are coming out of the kitchen that was clearly searched by security multiple times, you're going to tell them that Major Darling was very clearly storing a number of bottles there for future occasions, one of which has been given to Chief Rawlings to go on award as a shared prize for such sterling work on the part of engineering with the many crises they've had. The other 2 are going to be distributed to other members of the crew as I see fit. Is that clear?
Yes,
You want some whiskey in your coffee?
No, repeat it back.
Sure.
3 bottles of liquor came out of here were Major Darling's.
I am definitely a whiskey girl.
okay.
Say it back.
I'm sorry, I'll have to repeat it again. I'm really bad at that.
Any bottles of liquor found
Any
in the
bottle-
kitchen just now
Any bottles
were
of
Major
found in the
Darlings.
kitchen were Major Darlings.
Understood. Got it. Gentlemen!
Major, sir.
You see Major Darling is holding 2 bottles of liquor and that Chief Rawlings has another bottle of
I'm
liquor.
not very good with memory
Just
stuff.
wanted to let you know I had these stored in the back
You want
of the
some
kitchen
whiskey?
and I wanted to get them out of there while you were searching for things.
I'll
I've
pass,
given
thank
1
you.
bottle to the Chief. She's gonna
Yeah,
share
probably a
that
good
with
idea.
her and
Chief
her
Reyes might, like,
safe
murder
place.
you or something.
This rather awful bottle
Yes,
of vodka I
I-
want you to give to Chief Reyes and tell him he can clean out his
I've only
helmet
been
with
here
it
one
stinks.
day.
But otherwise, it's
I
a
don't
piece of
want
shit.
to get told off my
If you
first
enjoy
day.
That, make sure he gets that and tell him it came from Major Darling with his compliments, and it was clearly Major Darling's in the kitchen, no one else's.
Major, we are ordered to confiscate all alcohol the time being.
I've already confiscated this alcohol, and now I've deconfiscated that bottle into your standing, and that bottle of alcohol was deconfiscated into the chief standing. Do you understand the confiscation and deconfiscation from a senior
I believe I do, Major.
Excellent.
Okay.
Then we have no problems. And if Chief Reyes has any questions, you can tell him that I was in charge of both the confiscation, deconfiscation, reconfiscation.
This is why I came up here. I wanted to watch a show.
Okay, Alright, moving on. Does he talk always like that?
Hey guys.
Yes. Yeah?
If you see any engineers, send them up here. Tell them we got a bottle of whiskey to celebrate.
Sure, yes, Chief. Alright, my head hurts. Moving.
So how much longer till food?
We gotta recover.
Yeah, when's food?
Bread real quick.
Hi.
That bug just tore up some of dinner, so we're gonna take care of that.
Oh joy.
Oh. Is there ice cream today?
No. No ice cream.
Why not? Can we have ice cream?
Vodka.
It's whiskey.
Enjoy your whiskey.
Yeah, it's definitely whiskey. I want ice cream.
Ice cream and whiskey? I mean...
No, I mean, like, obviously... No. I just mean, like, I
bourbon.
would like some ice cream. In general.
Bourbon
I think
vanilla
mint
ice
chip
cream?
is my favorite ice cream.
More of like a
Bourbon
Neapolitan.
vanilla?
Oh yeah, have you ever had bourbon vanilla? It's really good.
Hey, did you finish the weld, or...?
What? No, I'm doing the little stupid lock thingies. The Major wants the stupid latches.
Oh, latches are great.
So it'll be like a
Okay.
day or two.
Yeah.
Right. It's like if
Okay.
you really needed it done tonight, I have to weld it. But the Major
that's
doesn't want
fine.
me to do that.
We just want to know that it's going to happen because that's what the second time we've just found something in the fucking fridge.
Yeah.
And
It's a
there was
pain
alcohol
point.
down there. So somebody's clearly been sneaking contraband into our fridge. Somebody's been in there.
Shouldn't you keep alcohol in the fridge though? Nice and cold.
Yeah, but that's a freezer.
Oh, so it was a freezer, not a fridge.
Do you all have
Look,
like
same
wines and stuff you keep?
Just
We've got
sherry,
some
but no
alcohol
one
for
wants to
cooking
drink
with.
sherry.
It's not great for... Nobody's gonna drink
Yeah.
that.
I mean, unless
What are
you're
you
like
cooking for
super
dinner
desperate.
tonight?
If you want cleaning supplies that will make you go blind, I can also give you that to drink. But yeah, no.
No, I have whiskey. But what do you have? What's for dinner?
We're doing burgers and we were gonna do an apple pie, although whatever hurricane goggles just fucked everything up, so we might be slightly delayed on that.
The pie or the burgers?
Both. We were kind of in the middle of something and then it just...
Do you have any ice cream?
Tornado. We don't
have
have
ice and cream. I don't know that we have ice cream.
Ice cream.
Can't you make
you
it?
Scream. We all scream.
I mean, if we had
Yes,
time.
but like, not right now. Give us like a couple days. Yeah.
Can you do mint chip?
I mean, we could talk to logistics. We could just order some. That can't be hard.
Yeah.
So
Xanthia
when
can
I was with
prove
the
it.
Hussars, right, we were an overling. We like accidentally ordered a year of mint chip ice cream, and it was awesome. We just had mint chip ice cream like every night.
So is
You
that?
think
your
you get
request
sick of it, but you
mint
actually
chip?
don't. Yeah.
You want? Is that you specifically want mint chip?
Mhm.
Right, write it down.
We're
We'll
going over to the fountain over there. Excuse me.
I guess we'll run it by Indra. Or
Okay. Hey,
is that Indra or
What the hell do
Xanthia
you
these
need
days?
the
I'm not
helmets
sure.
for?
Yeah, can I take this off? Did
We
you
were
guys
told
finish
there
the
was a-
CO2?
Yeah, you can take. Yeah, you take them off. I was wondering why you were all wearing
anything.
helmets.
Fucking tells us anybody. Yes.
Have you got a minute?
I suppose I do.
All right,
Are you
we gotta,
good?
We gotta take care of the bread.
Yep.
Bread? Oh,
Let's
cool.
get this bread.
The bread problem, yeah.
Not the bread. Come in here.
Oh no.
Check this out. In the pot, there's some spoiled vegetables.
Anyway,
The dinner's
how
almost
are you, Xanthia?
Oh, I'm fine. I spent a couple hours in the brig, and now I'm just peachy.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I did see what happened.
By who?
I didn't really know what to do.
I don't remember what happened, so...
No clue. It's a surprise to me.
Well, it looked like that you stabbed one of the, you stabbed Sergeant Taggart with something, and then, you
That's
got
why
in a
he's upset
headlock
at me.
with,
It's essentially it's like
yeah, and then you got in a headlock with Major,
it's a different kind.
Major Darling, and,
Yeah, of course. Essentially it's
then,
think of an apple.
yeah, that's all I remember.
Oh, great.
Called a granny? I think it's a granny. I think that's what they're called. Granny apple.
But I was like up by security, right? And I was gonna like ask you about the coffee, because we've been trying to have coffee for like a week. And you were asking for Sergeant Race, and I was like standing behind you.
I partially remember
When you
that.
turn around, maybe I give you a fries,
But it is good.
and then you like ran off. Was that like my fault?
No, it's not your fault.
Oh,
I was
Okay.
had other stuff on my mind.
Yeah, see there's a ticket right there.
A spicy fruit pie.
It's not as spicy as you think. It's more of like on the mild side of anything. If it's very potent. Unless your heat tolerance isn't that great, then maybe it's more spicy.
So I have a question for you.
Yes?
I'm perfectly fine with a little.
What do you think of Comster?
What, Nadia?
I think you'll enjoy it.
I mean Nadia. Yeah, Nadia.
I think she's just a huge annoyance and shouldn't even be on the ship to begin with.
That's good. I think you should. I've had it myself before. It's quite tasty.
Technically, she's required to be here.
Wait, she's required to be here for what?
Or like a whipped cream.
A bug's back.
What the fuck?
Get out.
What?
I think you're free now.
Well, that's the bug.
And the commander's here, so I'm not free. I'm never free.
Well, I mean, it's not like there's anywhere in the ship you could run to, really.
No, I mean, I could run to my mech, somehow hack my way into the bay doors, drop my mech into space. Maybe have gravity from New Vandenberg.
Ah, shoot.
Can mechs survive re-entry?
Some mechs have been able to. Depends, do you fall feet first or head first?
Here, let me help you clean it up.
I'm not really sure.
Is lunch almost ready?
I'm sure an announcement will be made, Miss Rocksteady, when it's ready.
Oh, the bug is in there? Oh my god. Alright.
Hey, Nadia.
Yeah, what?
You want some whiskey? I got some unconfiscated whiskey.
You know the commander is like right there, right?
Yeah, it's
Huh?
as an
What?
insult or anything, but
The major
you have a very
I am shift end.
very
At
interesting
shift
ability.
end.
Like shift
Probably.
end.
Yeah, she's good. Yeah, she's good.
Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah, I have to go check on this bug, and then I'll be right back. Hold on.
They're denying it's one of a kind.
It's a dark class, right? One of the few.
Dark class jump ship. 700 years old about.
Oh.
Sure doesn't look it, huh? It sure doesn't look 700 years old.
Yeah, you've done a good job.
300 years in
Think
service.
about all the people who've had food in here.
400
700
years in a impound within Comstar.
It was abandoned for a while, wasn't it?
Like I said, 300 years in service, 400 years within an impound owned by Comstar.
Bondsman?
You know that thing?
What thing?
The bug?
Yeah, the bug. What about it?
Okay. You need to let Gaius know about that.
That's a casino.
Because Gaius almost beat it with a wrench.
I don't think it's a problem. I think.
I mean,
Well,
that's
and
fine
what the
by
fuck
me.
is it?
bug,
I don't know.
clearly.
I don't care.
Don't you think like
something in that cola.
How do
some
you
kind of
not
animal.
care about?
I'm
It's
pretty
a
sure
bug. It's a bug that's in there.
more than
They found a bug.
Listen, if Gaius wants to murder it, then that's okay. I don't care.
No, don't.
What, you think
murder
I
the
like
bug.
bugs?
No,
Why does everyone want to
What
save
is
the
wrong
bug?
with you?
Ships are for people.
It's a
know what the
sentient
fuck
living
it is.
creature, and it's really cute, and you just want to murder it.
it's gonna just prowl up and
You know how insulting that is?
I've never seen anything like that before.
You've been on the ship. You've seen it at least once before.
I have not. No.
Oh,
It happens to show up on the name's Charlie. I'm the local merchant. Just thought I'd stop by. Sell some wares.
It doesn't answer what the fuck it is.
It's a bug.
Olsen wires.
what do you mean? It's a bug.
Olsen Reynolds.
What do you mean? What is it? It's a bug, obviously.
somewhere.
Find out.
Space,
The ship?
the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Actium Knights. Ah!
Oh my god.
Carter, back up.
Drop card back. You did not say drop card.
Have you ever seen something like that before? Ever?
No, I've never done it.
I also haven't seen a bunch of the things before that I've only seen in the ship. So really, it's part of the course, you know.
Oh, don't drink too much of the whiskey. There's not a lot of that there.
Whoa, hey,
And
no,
it's
give me
pretty
that.
good.
Hey, can you
want some whiskey? Get a
Yeah.
glass. Don't drink it from the bottle.
Hey,
I'm a big girl. Just give it to me.
What are you, Comstar, drinking from the bottle?
clear. Hey, if
Yes.
will you try to like
You were saying?
keep it away from
Yeah.
I'm gonna be heading back
Yeah.
to
Is it better for having it straight?
to
It's technically part of the ship.
rest my head.
Yeah, it's fine.
Me
You guys didn't know that.
So
Part of the
I'll
ship,
try
part of the ship, alright?
There's whiskey in that as well.
But the problem is I'm escorting her.
Oh, he's not private anymore! Yay!
From your fridge. For sanitary purposes.
Lieutenant.
Okay?
Okay.
We'll do our
Thank you.
Sir.
Right.
Major, would you like to celebrate your promotion?
Yes.
Got a bottle of fine
Unfortunately, I
whiskey
don't-
here.
Okay. I'll
Major, you
take
go
care of
celebrate
this.
your promotion. I'll report
let's go
back.
finish. Alright, go finish, Jim.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Actually, unfortunately, I can't. I am still on duty.
Aw, well, once you come off duty, then, you know, we'll celebrate.
Yeah.
I'm a civilian, so it doesn't count.
So looks like I'll be just letting you know.
Hey, Nadia, I have another question about the hair, right? If we do mine like this, and it's like more blue at the top, and it's more kind of like washed out at the bottom, can we make it look like that, or is that something you just have to wait over time?
No, I can do. You just they're bleach tips. Have you heard of bleach tips? It's kind of like that. Yeah. So first, what you do, right, is you bleach your hair total, right? Like you just get all the color out of it, and then after that, you dye it a color, right? But then after that, you bleach the tips. Alternatively, what you can do is you just dye the top and you kind of like cover up the tip, so it's fine, and then you just take off the foil.
Well, you enjoy the rest of your day or night, Rawlings. If you want to
Are
talk
you
more,
feeling alright? I know you were having some issues earlier. Is everything okay?
if you want to chat more, Kat, just let me know.
Alright. That's interesting for to hear, I'm sure.
Shut down. Oh. That was me, Kat. Ooh. First time for everything. Romance, flirting, what? I started off by calling her Rawlings, then Nadia interrupted, and then it's just like... well, let's just call her Kat now, I guess.
The what?
There was some sort of large bug that jumped into it, or? Bring it in. Come on.
Oh. He already took a. Should I?
Okay. You doing okay?
Does it look like I'm fucking doing okay? Get out of my way.
Worst possible question.
Could
Comment there.
Okay. Why is there a bunch of security in medical? What's going on?
Looking to find the same answer you're looking for.
Dr. Coleman, can you please take this gentleman and
I
get him
told you to
checked
get
out?
that cough looked at. Jeez, we told you to get that thing checked out.
Come here. Come here.
Coughs.
The one with the cough.
Take him.
This is for our use.
And why
Sit
do
rep.
you have a pot in my medical bay?
Oh, well, I took over
Potentially
Pepper's job
contagious?
with, looking at the lieutenant. What?
Thing that he told me to bring in. That he was going to look at.
Make sure
So,
she's looked after them.
Chief, apparently the pill bug jumped in.
Yes, sir. Did you
I
say
would
something
say on
particularly
default,
contagious
give me a
in
second.
that? Uh-huh. Okay.
I would probably actually, you know what? Biohazard waste. Probably best to get rid of it that way. You have a sample of it? You can probably see what's going on.
Yeah, I have somebody following me.
Lieutenant?
Scale of 1 to 10, should I acknowledge the new DM? Or the new, tail?
What the fuck is this thing called goggles?
Is that there?
Why is everybody okay with this bug thing on the ship? I don't get it.
Because we don't have an anti-bug
You're not the only one.
deodorant?
You're not the only one.
We are coming to the door.
What? Sorry?
You're shutting the door behind us. We're coming right behind you.
Force of habit, sorry. Intentional force of habit.
Ah. Xanthia, correct?
Correct.
Would you know where I could buy this brand specifically?
I didn't know we brewed our own coffee. I would check with
Yes, the
the
commander.
cafeteria. They might know something about that.
I guess my quest continues. First the commander, then Darling, then the logistic officers, now you. Oh, cafeteria, I guess it is.
and one more if we can get it.
I say go
have
for it.
pilot training. Nice. Do you know of a scrap mech we can use for the second sim pod?
Are we actually gonna watch him?
Because we got the Black Knight, but
That's
I don't
what
know
we're
of
doing.
anything else.
I ain't
for
doing that.
Urban
Mech,
but
it seems like they wanted to piece it together, actually. Hey, Colin.
yeah, the green Irby is being requisitioned by the clan, it seems. I also would not recommend an Irby because stripping the head of an urban mech is basically just take the torso off the legs.
Well, you can check out some of the other scrap mechs we have in cold storage.
See, this is what I told your person explicitly to repeat it back to me so they wouldn't fuck this up, but apparently that didn't happen. Here's what I found happening.
Permission to enter?
Men were searching the kitchen for contraband items.
They're having a bit of a conversation right now. Might be a minute.
Okay.
The cold storage area to go and deal with the fact that apparently we
Appreciate your patience.
Xenos come out of one of the vents. I had Chief Rawlings with me. When we went down there, we got into a bit of a disagreement of opinions the right way to handle the air vents. Say I have Chief Rawlings sending one of her minions to actually put proper shackle bolts and not just weld every air duct shut. While we were examining that situation, I happened to notice and realize I clearly stashed 3 bottles of liquor in the cold storage room of the kitchen, which obviously were not part of any of the kitchen staff who had up and down told your security forces that 4 times in my presence they had nothing further to turn over. Being that I am a responsible person,
Chief in there. What you need?
leader, I immediately
He is, but he's with the major.
It can wait then.
Alright. Actually, do me a favor. Chief put me on special assignment. I need to help this gentleman. You mind holding the door? Thank you. I'll be back in just a minute. Guys, please. Thank you.
Food.
This way.
Alright, well then you... Any updates on what you were doing before?
He's currently in medical right now. One of our other security personnel is keeping watch. I'm going to be following up with Reyes and get his opinion on what to do with this matter.
Then I will head over in that direction and get updated on what's going on over there.
Yep, he is waiting on a sit rep on his condition anyway.
Alright.
Little Master Ray is
Okay.
inside.
Yeah, apparently he's dealing with the majors and nobody else is supposed to be in there at the moment. I will let him know you were looking for him.
Yeah. It's fine, don't worry. Not a big deal. I don't agree.
Whether I agree with it or not, we're going to play by the rules and we're going to set a good example for everyone. Let's play ball and be good. Because as long as we're finding those... Yeah.
To expedite the research,
Well, that's if I do. That's if if Tigerty wants to confront her again, for sure she's gonna deck her or deck him, and just say then really just say very mean things.
I feel that might be a little more receptive than course, talk to your people. I'm talking to mine. Someone, we don't know who, we found a really ugly box of, like, the really bad batch of opiates. The kind that you want to give you permanent damage. Make sure people know. I know people want to be able to
What's
say
up?
they can go a little harder, go a little faster, but let's...
Don't go in there right now.
Now, on that note, I need to go close the out there and get some rack time. Any other burning bushes, or can I get out of here? Chief, Major.
Okay. Armory, give me 1 second.
Sergeant, how you feeling?
What color should it be?
Better, sir.
Good man. Talk to Lieutenant Ninja, by the way. She's got a whole bunch of soaps that'd be really good for getting the smell of that cooling gel off you. It kind of lingers.
I will speak to her. And
Lieutenant?
on business, but
Get proper sleep tonight. It's an order.
Fucking rolling a dice. Ooh, self-control, Taggarty. Ah, no, he's not gonna deck her. He's not gonna throw a punch.
I wouldn't go in there just yet.
Too late.
Who do you need, Lieutenant?
Seems our man with the cough has more than just a cough on him, sir. Medical has found about half a dozen spare baton batteries on his person. I'm not sure what they were used for, but he also noted that he maintained his area of patrol to be down the
Chief,
warehouse
I was
whenever
actually.
everybody was ordered away.
I was coming to inform you of that
He's
too.
a medical and under surveillance, yes, sir.
You, and you drag
On the
him
way.
kicking and screaming into the fucking brick. Go.
Understood.
Gentlemen,
On me, double time.
Commander just told us to get all the pilots together for some range time, so we'll give it about 10-20 minutes.
Oh, good, I'm already here.
You to finish what? Yes.
I had a plan.
We'll give it 10-15 minutes.
Reyes, would you like a drink after this? Oh wait, you confiscated my fucking...
Just for that, when we're off shift, I will share my bottle with you, okay?
Alright.
I hope none of my alcohol
Let's
got
reduce it backwards
confiscated.
Then, yeah. You know what? That's fine. When everybody's gathered here, you'll get your range time, and then I will keep some of you for briefing afterwards. We'll do it in reverse.
Alrighty then. Just give a general call. I'll wait here and take whoever's wanting to go into the range. Let's go, you two.
All Lance pilots report to security range time. All Lance pilots to security for range time.
Hey, Kyle has been exempted. Commander's orders.
Oh, when is she isn't?
She got injured. She's okay.
Seeing as I got my range time in last week, sorry Slager, I'm going to skip this one. I've got some catch up I need to do. With,
Scone dust all over my titties. Whatever shall I do?
Go ahead and head on in. Wait for there. Don't touch any of the cabinets, please.
Oh, I'm going to touch a cabinet. I touched it!
This is my range. I will kick you out as soon as I let you in.
Mm-hmm. Smart on you, LT. Smart on you.
Ball.
I can go get my heavy machine gun.
No, we don't need that.
Can I go get the Gauss rifle I've been practicing with in The Sims? Can I use that instead?
If you can hold it and fire it handheld.
If you can hold a mech certified Gauss rifle, then sure.
We can miniaturize it, yeah. I'm sure there's technology that is basically a infantry-styled Gauss rifle.
That must have been my imagination. I thought I heard something.
Aren't railguns technically Gauss rifles?
Some guns at each lane range.
Time to roll to see if this fucking chair breaks.
Oh, shit.
Well, LT's gonna get very upset at me.
Yeah, when you get you a certified chair that you can just carry around yourself.
Get him a yoga ball.
I'm trying to give you a hand.
He's already popped one of those.
Oh, already.
Or just take the cape off.
He's already popped one of the yoga balls in the gym. How about, the answer to that is probably just yes.
No, I took it off.
I'll take your word for it, Lieutenant. He wore the popped yoga ball as a cape for a while.
Yes. How many chairs have I broken? 2.
That's not
One
bad,
I made
actually.
myself out of a wheelchair, out of wheels I found, duct tape, glue, and a pipe. That one broke. That was my fault though.
And now that one.
And then that one. Yes.
Okay.
I'll just sit on the table.
Don't you fucking
Are you okay there, Jack?
Oh God.
Rolling.
Motherfucker, stop!
Well, he's sitting on the exact table legs, so if he was in the middle, if he was closer to the middle, it would cave in. Roll it.
Rolling again.
You guys need to stop giving Soda these fucking ideas. I swear to fucking God.
Table's fine.
Table's fine.
All Lance pilots report to security for range time. Once more, you have 1 minute. Anyone missing will be penalized.
Yay, I got my security guard back.
It doesn't like me.
Hi, sorry, I have a small.
Lieutenant Ken, as you walk
You're
in,
fine.
you'll see a broken stool there. As if someone sat on it and the legs just gave out.
Of course it is.
Well, you haven't touched your pay in 12 years. I don't think it'll make much of a difference.
Yeah, that's the broken one, Reyes.
That's the broken stool. Kid Slugger sat down and then the legs went.
It was already broken. It was already broken.
Sir, are you okay?
How's your
Listen, I thought there was a functioning stool there and I was wrong, okay? I'm just gonna sit here. Just...
Okay.
Are you okay, Chief? Don't ask him that.
Alright, until
Shut the
stated
door.
otherwise, we're stuck in here.
Reyes, you
Anybody
look
missing?
like you need a drink.
You got your guns
I
set up.
think we're just missing
Shut the
Sebastian,
fuck!
otherwise.
Morris already made that fucking joke, Slager.
Set you up an unloaded gun.
Here's the deal, folks. This is Kent's show, not mine, but I've got a couple of rules when you're on my range. That barrel is downrange at all times, whether or not that firearm is loaded. Number 1, am I clear?
Yes,
sir.
Yes, sir.
Number 2, your weapon is only loaded when you are ready to use it. Is that clear?
Chief, what's the
Yes, sir.
exercise?
Number 3, your weapon is only firing when it is downrange and pointed at a target. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
You break any of these rules and I will pistol whip you and kick you off the range myself. You are using live ammunition. We do not have any more sim rounds because somebody decided it would be a good idea to dump them all into Slager's neck, so don't fuck around or you'll find out. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Alright, Kent, they're yours. Line them up.
Alright, everybody into the range. I need one person at lane 1, 2, and 3. I don't care who, just make it quick.
Where are the numbers?
Above. First
Yes.
three. 1, 2, 3.
Oh. I like the number 2. That's a gun.
Use
Nice.
this one. I'll take one then. Fuck it.
No shots yet. I'm gonna make a ship call. Make sure they're aware that we're doing this.
I assume we have earmuffs and whatever. Doesn't fucking matter.
Yep. Ear pro on the table
Well,
if you need
Mac,
it.
all day
as well.
listen to PPCs and machine guns rattle off next to your head. I think some small caliber.
Yeah, I
pistols
still have
would bother you.
stuff on my head. Yes, he is. Whatever. It's fine.
Thank you.
I can chat with
I mean, I used to hear
I don't know how quiet it'll make them, but.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention for just a moment. Range time is active. You will hear shots. Do be aware that that is the range being hot. Thank you. All right.
Alright.
3 on the range. Load your weapon. Do not chamber around.
Oh, that made everything extremely quiet. Oh, hopefully gunshots aren't gonna deafen my
chamber
ears now.
around. Your gun is now live. If I see you swinging that anywhere but downrange, I will drop kick you immediately. On my word, you are allowed to fire.
Those are live rounds. Oh, god damn. If only I had my paranoia right now, I could turn it and shoot at somebody else.
Aim. Fire.
Space those fucking shots out. Come on, you're not gonna hit anything like that. Take your time.
Hey, Chief.
Sorry, say again? Yeah.
His accuracy is so bad. His accuracy is so bad.
Oh, it's empty. Nice. There you go.
Oh, it's empty.
Hold your hand again. Wrap your other hand around your base hand. Don't interlock. Don't lock your wrists, but don't lock your arms. Make sure you have movement in play. These things do not have a lot of kick. Unless you're holding them wrong, they're going to kick like a mule. Go ahead and empty your guns and replace the magazines.
Sorry I was late for this.
Can you make sure you're fine? Good news. We found
Given
Oh.
Oh, and just stack up the PTSD, right? Right?
Commander, you want some range time too?
Put in a couple of shots after a bit.
Okay, get in
Smack.
Wather gets the back of the head.
Did I tell you to fire that gun?
Fuck. Sorry.
Chief, our man is in the brig.
All right, you're off.
If
Yes, sir.
you'd like to show Reyes the spare cells.
The rest of you, go ahead and chamber your weapons and begin firing.
Yeah, that's what I was about to explain. Yes. Without the batteries, our individual
I could turn him up more.
Control your fire rate, Jack.
I'm gonna go for
Empty
headshots
your weapons,
only.
leave them where they sit. Empty your weapons, leave them where they sit. Alright. Reed, Xanthia, Sebastian, you're next.
Make sure you treat it.
Oh.
Hello, hello, Doc.
2 magazines each. Do not load until I tell you to.
You're going on the
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Got a flash there.
Load your weapons.
back together. That's why I'm here.
Good.
Chamber your rounds. Fire at will. Xanthia, go ahead and empty your gun.
Don't all jump at once. Hold on.
Empty your weapons.
You want some range time?
Load in your next magazine.
Head in.
Chamber your round.
Do any of you need anything from me before I go let off some steam?
Fire at will.
Anything I can.
Empty your guns, leave them on the table. Alright, who has yet to go? Lieutenant, you would like range time?
Absolutely.
Get up to a booth.
The light goss is just a little trigger here and there.
Get
But
to 2,
the,
you're on 3.
the heavy goss or the clan goss is what I have it
Trigger guard, so fix them
written as.
Ready then? Commander, would you like to go?
Sure.
Why is it medic?
Thank you.
Load your weapons.
No more for now.
Chamber around. Fire.
What is this? It sounds so much better when you're on the other side of the glass or a wall.
That's quite a firing hose you have there.
Very unique. Load in a fresh magazine. Chamber around and fire at will.
Sakura, quick question.
Yeah?
Those heat sinks that are in the warehouse, those were doubles or singles?
I believe they were singles.
Shooting you got there, don't you?
Thank you.
Is everything okay?
I did a little bit of
Can I use my machine gun in here?
Yeah, everything's alright. I was just having a bit of a sit down in the bunker. In the
You are floating very high.
Yeah.
I have no idea how. I actually have no.
Can't.
Fix this.
Yes.
I don't have full body or play space mover.
Go to your settings and it would be the height adjustment there.
Not a problem. Doing your job.
Oh yeah.
Once weapons have been cleared, you're free to move from the range.
Yep, you go higher.
Anybody else have yet to go?
Mighty, he's gone.
Outside the trigger, but then again, he's not suited for these kind of weapons.
Or Ranger Master, you take your shots yet?
No, I have not.
Up, show mount's done. How about you, Ray? Ops.
Yeah.
Go ahead and join him. Up, Sergeant. Let's go, boys.
Is everything okay?
I'm fine.
Hot. Alright.
On 3 gentlemen. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay.
This is fine. It does.
Nicely done, LT.
Oh, the audio? Yeah.
Standard toots.
It's no Gauss rifle, but...
Yeah? I think it's a bunch of dead paper, gentlemen.
I think it's a lot of dead paper, sir.
Alright, here's how we're gonna do range time from now on. Any of you want range time, understand that the pilots get first pick. Anyone who's combat rated and appears with commander gets second pick. Other than that, it's open from there.
Oh well.
Any questions?
Whatever.
Fine.
Nope.
No, sir.
you had one closed on you.
Come to me whenever you want
any
range
extra
time.
range
I'll
time,
set
come
it
to
up
me
within
off
the...
clock or come to him.
Big boy ammo?
Set it up and be ready for next week.
I need to see if we are rated for big boy ammo first, Laker.
The issue of wanting to jump face first into the range.
We'll need ballistic padding back there.
That's probably one of our options.
Is that rated to be shot?
Sorry. Forgot about you.
That's all good. Don't worry about it. Happens all the time.
What happens that you get forgotten about?
Oh, the doors get shut on me all the time. It's fine.
Ah.
The other tasks were alcohol sweep, which everybody's assigned.
Correct. I'm checking up with the
Contraband
one
sweep.
Nadia.
And contraband sweep. And then that's about it for right now.
Was there any mention of what month
No, that was one of somebody else's group.
Everything okay?
Nope. Very nice delivery lady gave me some jelly beans, so I'm just passing them along.
Excuse me, I'm on the way to medical.
Understood.
Is he okay?
I don't know. He says his lungs are on fire.
Oh, fuck nuggets. I got this. Keep going.
Is Xanthia okay?
Oh, hello.
Greetings. Have any of you seen Miss Eclipse?
Last in the gun range.
Alright.
Yeah, we're going up.
Thank you.
I'll give you
Well, I guess I'm
$4
very high there.
If you could grab that, just at least see what's inside of it. Maybe you need to put somewhere else better warehouse.
Wrong place. Listen in.
Can we have some assistance, please?
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, is it going?
What's the problem?
Hey, do you have any idea about weird boxes stashed away in holes in walls?
Well, not at the current moment. Have you tried looking in the hole in the wall?
There's.
Kala, please report to security for briefing. Could I call to security for briefing?
Sure. Am I allowed to cross here to go investigate that?
What department are you from?
All right, let's just go into it. Can you make your way over?
She's logistics. Hold on, I'll go see what the heck is over there.
If you don't know what I'll do it, because if it needs to go into the warehouse, it will.
Okay.
I will need to file that away. Go check it out.
Inside the cubbyhole, you can see an open-top delivery box that has a half a dozen power cells in it, as well as a number of other items. You see a set of tools. It looks like precision engineering tools that are jammed into the box. Just about everything you see in the box is kind of expensive.
Okay. Anyone got a can of paint?
Oi!
Give us a minute.
What are you doing?
Hello. Apparently, that little rolly bug, whatever it is pointing out boxes and containers that have a certain natural-made toxin I don't remember at this point. I'm starting to lose my own mind.
Wait, what?
Okay. This is much worse than I thought it was going to be. This is a delivery for the kitchen. This is most of the long-term food supply. Long-term food supply? Don't worry about that. Just let's do some
Not good.
It's about a week's worth, so you would have to order more. So the crew's gonna be kind of hungry for a week unless you eat this. Which, don't know if you can. You probably.
Did something happen whilst I was having a short rest? No, I don't think any of these people would be.
No, nothing much happened.
I'm gonna go find Indra. Ah, I see.
Lieutenant Drakeson, would you happen to know where Lieutenant Indra might be?
Last she was in the firing range.
Understood. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Ooh, head empty, don't know what to do. I feel like my character has lost its interest. Everyone's got their own character development. I'm just like the recovering stim addict, I guess. What the heck is that? Not a thunderbolt. That's a raven, locust. That's a thunderbolt. That might have gone. Used to be an incubus. I wonder what happened to Sebastian's Incubus. Night Star, Marauder. Those are Gauss rifles, by the way.
Alright, good. Get it from here. Lieutenant Drakeson?
What happened to his Night Star?
For note, you just see the entire cockpit section, the section behind it, and the section I was just standing on completely removed. One double heat sink is taken out. The crane lines are over the second one, getting ready to take that one out. A whole bunch of, well, everything, apparently. In short, a really big mess.
Yeah, in short.
Just glad Aiden come out of this without a scratch. Alright, this one.
Try singing Freebird while you're down there.
Oh, you can hear me? Am I too loud?
No, you're not too loud. It's just funny to hear you sing while you're working.
That keeps the mind from wandering.
Alright, John, you're clear to take it up.
Alright, coming up.
This up here.
Let me know when I'm clear.
You're clear.
Dual Gauss rifles and I think
Down
a
right beside the other one. Give us a 2-foot gap if you can.
PPC or something.
Lieutenant Xanthia, how you doing?
Fine.
Okay.
Alright.
What variant of the Marauder is that?
That one? Give me a sec. Let me pull up the specs on that. Or I could throw my phone on the floor.
Or that.
Totally pulling this up on my...
I know it's not a House Merrick.
To just put over there.
I know it's not.
I believe that's Nicholas Krylov's Marauder, Lieutenant Drakeson. I believe it's a standard 3R.
3R.
Just looking that up now. Ah, yes, here we are.
Excuse me?
It's the Mad 3R Zamea. That's what he named it.
Autocannon on the top or something? Definitely not a laser for sure.
Yep, that's an AC-5. 2 PPCs in the arms, 2 medium lasers in each arm. Or in each.
Yeah.
AC5 on the top is good for peeking over hills, but it's no LB20.
Craig, I'd like to ask, like, something. Do we have any Gauss rifles?
That you'll have to talk to logistics about. I have no clue what's in storage at the moment.
No. Do you think we could requisition one, or you can throw in a form towards Lieutenant Endra? I'm looking to get my Marauder outfitted with one. A whole refit, so to speak, of the Marauder.
Like the one I showed you?
Potentially.
So Major Morris is back on deck, and he's requested that all acquisition requests go through him. If that's
Okay.
Actually, yeah, ranks yet. So there you go.
Yeah. Well, can I at least write out a plan of the refit for the?
Yep. So.
Okay.
I got your portrait mode here. So you got your Marauder here. Take out the LB20. Hold on, how much? What's the tonnage difference between an LB20 and a Gauss rifle again?
About 1 ton.
Yep, no. 1 ton. Less or more?
About a ton. Ton more. So we'll probably have to pull out a heat sink, but if you swap into a Gauss rifle, that's not going to be a problem. Gauss rifles
Yeah,
are
that's pretty
naturally
heat
cooler.
neutral. So yeah, it shouldn't be too much of a swap. The main problem is going to be cost and ammo. Gauss rifle ammo is
They still generate some.
pure tungsten, so kind of expensive, but shouldn't be too hard to find around New Van.
The only thing I'm gonna tell you about that, Lieutenant, is more if you do this, more so now than ever, shield with the left side. You don't want to lose that Gauss rifle, and not because it's expensive. They explode.
No. Yeah, there is that. Yes.
Are rather volatile. Think an autocannon in reverse. It's not the ammo you have to worry about, it's the actual weapon itself.
Hey Johnny, you know more about Marauders than I do. Do you think we could fit case in that side of the torso just in case? Yeah.
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
Alright. So if we don't put the ammo there, and
let me see how she's loaded out now.
Put the ammo in the legs.
That it has an LB20 there.
Same place as the
bonus
ammo. That's the LB20 ammo. It's currently stored in the legs. Just swap that with Gauss rifle. Also swap the engine out.
Yeah, there's that.
Lighter. Just a lighter engine.
Lighter engine?
Yeah. Not gonna need. Yeah, light fusion engine. Thinking maybe 220, I believe.
All right.
I don't know
go
who
ahead
will find that in the
and
concordant.
Also 5
go ahead and draft
ER
up
medium
a full-
lasers.
Go ahead and draft up a full. I don't want an XL in my Marauders, thank you. I'd rather not lose them if.
We still have the one from Major Darling's Black Knight.
I don't know how that one
Bad enough for
survived.
putting a Gauss rifle. Bad enough for putting a Gauss rifle in it. Put a Gauss rifle in an XL. It's asking for disaster.
We don't want to lose Lieutenant Xanthia, please. So, I'm going to need from you just a couple swaps is a little bit. This is more than just a couple swaps. So, if you can go onto the net, draft up a full work plan, and throw it at my inbox, we can get that going.
Yeah. Construct something on the Nav Alpha.
Righto. And from there, it's finding the 2 million it's going to cost for the fucking Gauss rifle and ammo.
Yeah, that's for sure.
One of these days, guys will come home completely trashing our mech.
Charger or a Battlemaster? I don't remember. I don't think it's a Battlemaster. It's definitely not a Highlander. It's It's all those mechs with the big, bulky arm designs that I don't remember.
You don't mind if I take off my helmet, do you?
No, I don't mind.
Touch that to my hip. I don't see the point in wearing the helmet all day, and there's nothing really going on.
Yeah, I don't see why any of the security guards wear a helmet all day.
I will admit, considering it's only my first day, it's very confusing trying to figure out who is who. We're all wearing the same uniform and the same helmet, basically.
I mean, the only difference being Chief Raya is obviously and you, because you're female, so you got the body to be unlike the rest of the men.
Yeah. So I've noticed.
Do you get anybody trying to flirt with you?
Nah. I only had I can't remember his name. Who's that guy? Very tall man. Can't remember his name.
Hey, Cat.
Have any of you seen Nadia?
I don't know. Have you checked on Terra? The capital of Comstar.
It must be a good day.
Just who I was looking for. Chief?
Yes, hi.
Guy sent me to find you.
Still can't remember his name.
Yeah, where is he?
Really annoying me.
Upstairs, but seems to be a situation. We could figure this out first, and then I'll tell you what he sent me to find you about.
Okay, come this way.
What's going on exactly?
Nothing.
Did I upset her, Jem? May walk off. Okay. Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna ignore that.
Tend to see my. I really don't remember what his name was. It's the big guy, big buff dude. He picked me up and started staring
Slaker.
down. It's very. That's it. Yeah, Slaker.
He hails from Clan Ghost Bear. He's an elemental.
Ah, I see.
We're still investigating that as we speak, but it is a potential, yes.
Mess hall.
It is a likely candidate at this stage.
Are one of you mess hall?
Okay.
Want to verify?
Both of us?
Yes.
This one.
Yes, sorry.
Alright. Need to talk to you two real quick.
Oh,
okay.
My goodness, okay.
Hey, can I talk to you for a second?
Priority,
With the
you,
sergeant,
him,
go-
what?
Yes, go with him. Go with the sergeant.
Alright. I want you guys to carefully
And the day gets
go through all the new rations
all
and
my
foods we
NGs?
just
Oh,
ordered.
Yes.
And if you need to bring
We're way
medical
ahead of
with you
you,
to
sir.
confirm.
We already did that, literally.
I did.
Medical has been through every box in the fridge. Medical has scanned the box down in the container. We just couldn't find anybody else to tell them about this. We've been working on this in the background.
Okay.
Howdy.
Thank you.
Howdy.
You saved so much work for security. Thank you.
How's your head?
I'm also kind of lucky today, to be honest.
That's good.
Did you tell them about the little bug by chance?
There are so
leave it
many
alone.
people asking so many questions. We're getting to that.
Do you know about it?
I think I upset Cat though.
Me or
Well, you specifically.
you already asked me a
What'd you
question
do?
about a bug earlier.
I don't know.
Well, it's what led us to the contaminated box. That's why I'm asking if you know about it.
Does everyone have to
she
stand
doesn't make
here
problem
and
out of it,
enjoy
it's not
the
a problem,
show, or
right?
do they have duties they have to attend to?
No.
Please return to your duties.
I mean, her cheeks are red. That might be something.
Heard any reports on what bunks
I think we're
that
good.
the Comstar
Maybe.
representative
Are we
was
free to go
put
to the
in?
right?
Let's try.
You good, buddy?
Head fucking of the mess hall.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I just need a stiff drink.
That would be a very.
Are you clocked out?
I don't plan on doing anything else except for eating and then passing the fuck out.
These gentlemen are permissible.
Who's behind me? Major!
Yes, you're with me. I'm gonna put you at the interviews
Ma-
put in their toolbox.
No, Major! Private Major!
Oh, sorry,
I
sir.
left an hour ago, but I keep being.
There, you're free.
Are you busy?
Who's in charge of?
Just setting up this mess with the engines to clear maintenance centers.
Major Morris is in charge
No,
of it, alright?
Private Major? Major Morris? Major Morris? Private Major?
Sir.
Mr. Phoenix.
But I was a private earlier, and now I'm a major.
Yeah, but that doesn't make you a private
Give him your
major.
full name, Private.
I just want my booze. I just want my
name
booze.
is Private Brian Major.
I'm working on it.
Gentlemen, please, I'm trying to do business here.
Then do it elsewhere, Taggarty.
Alright. Congratulations, because a rank is your last name, you are going to get a nickname very soon.
Private
I
M.
look forward to it, sir.
Private May.
That order can go through, it just has to go into security as soon as it gets here.
Well, it's already in shipping.
I'm not going to stop people ordering.
I'm sorry, it's very loud here. Could you repeat that?
We do have a plan. So.
Anything else that has to go?
People can still make orders as long as they follow us.
Do you know where you get this brand?
Check with cafeteria?
That's ours. We manufacture that here.
Where did you make it? That's what I'm trying to find out.
Kitchen.
I talked to the kitchen staff. They told me to go to Xanthia. I went to Xanthia. Xanthia sent me to Indra. Indra sent me to the commander. The commander sent me to the food ship. I've been going in this big circle all day, trying to figure out where is this made.
Chief, if I ask where any
I love it here.
items may have been put.
One of them is
All of it's put in lockup in the armory. Kent's stuff is marked. It's in a small box. All of his bottles and his flask should be in the same box.
Understood. Are we only giving him said flask back or all items?
If he's clocked out, he can have everything back as long as he brings it back before clocking in tomorrow. And it will be checked on, Kent.
You heard him. Understood.
Range master.
Hungover. I've never woken up drunk.
Good man. Go get your shit.
I can get you some stuff that may do the trick if you want.
Am I still meant to follow him?
Here, let me see that.
There he goes. Never mind.
No, I'm fucking lost
here.
Does Phoenix
Yes.
himself?
Yes, everything. Everything has a little barcode on it.
Alright, I'll stay, yeah.
Well, it was something we had before we acquired the dart, so apparently the commander decided to brew coffee. How much does he like coffee? Never mind, don't answer that question.
I left an hour ago, but I've been on this quest. I go to a person, they send me to somewhere else, that person sends me to somebody else, and they send it back to the same person.
Yeah. I have to head back to my office, if I'm not banned from my office. And then I could probably get you a report.
Would you like to buy anything by chance? Anything that you would be interested in?
Do you have a Gauss rifle?
Anything.
Oh, that's something to look forward to.
I don't believe I would be allowed to sell it because of security.
What kind of... What?
The rest of the day is just...
My Marauder!
You're asking for Lost Tech?
You know?
No,
I can certainly get you one.
Marauder's not technically Lost Tech.
Yeah, it drives you nuts some days.
Suppose you could
What do you say,
Gauss or
Chief?
something.
I can
A mech
obtain one.
Gauss.
Do you approve it?
Mech Gauss rifle.
Excellent.
You can look into obtaining one, and if you get a source and a price, give it to the mech techs, and they will.
Actually, would they even
make
be
the
able to afford
purchase.
it?
Command can afford it, so if you can source us a price, take it to the mech techs and make a requisition with them.
It's a Marauder, right?
Yes.
It's Gauss rifle for Marauders, so it should be, what is that, a medium Gauss?
Yeah, because it's either you have Gauss rifle or light Gauss rifle. And no one's gonna stinch around with a light Gauss rifle.
I must know. Is logistics gonna be
like I know Max
involved in this? Because if
You
it is,
have
I
a
do have to get
Longinus.
Yes,
pretty close.
1000%.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
A BA is
Completely fucking
close
different
to a
systems.
BM.
Did you check the?
Woman, I can take a wrench to my own Longinus and be confident. I look at a mech and I drop the wrench.
Okay, that's why you should look in an Irby
Oh,
mech,
what the
because an
fuck?
Irby...
Mech-a-hole!
To the side, to the side.
Oh no.
What?
What are we doing?
Well, there goes the logistic officer.
Express deliveries, Chief.
Well, good. I just needed to talk to Lieutenant, and then she's being carried off.
I'm up.
Oh. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Okay, what just happened?
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
No, leave him in there.
No!
Oh, look at you being lucky.
We caught you alive.
What the fuck?
It's fine.
Attention, crew of the Actium. Now calling for shift end. It is 2300 hours. Now calling for shift end. Cards down, that means we'll no longer be running any modules, but feel free to stay on the map and continue your character development. Thanks.
It's a glitch.
Pillows.
Oh!
There's like a spot in the
Pillows. That's not a pillow, that's a person. Right.
She grabbed a hold of
Slager.
the extra.
Oh yeah, no, I grabbed a
baggage.
hold of him. That was me.
She could be an extra pillow.
Do you know how wrong that looked, Slager?
I mean, she does have 2 pairs of pillows right
What
there.
you do in your free time is none of my business. Fucking the cells are soundproofed. Press the damn topmost button on the door. I'm going to bed.
Oh my god.
Good night, Chief.
I don't know.
That was fun.
Chief, everybody
See you later.
fucking out.
Out of the brig.
I will ask for
Let's
that.
go.
We haven't even had anything to worry today.
Do we still got the other guy locked up in here? No? Why is he not still
Just
locked
kidding,
up?
that was for a bit.
No,
I'm not going to bed.
He's sleeping.
Where do I sleep now? Do I sleep in the brig now?
You wanna go see if there's...
You can sleep in your office as long as you report to us in the morning.
Oh boy, that's what it is.
We will be holding your shit.
I have some of my shit back.
Nicole is dumb.
End of the shift, no food. Good.
Absolutely.
We've had some issues today. Some amount of issues.
Let's go.
Indra, one of your
Yep. Lieutenant?
has bought a wants to buy a
Oh my god, they are flooding out.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, no, wait, no.
Faster than you. I'm faster than you are. Oh, Xanthia?
Xanthia,
Yes.
you're trying to buy a Gauss rifle?
Yes, for my Marauder. Nothing wrong with that?
Do we have it in the budget for that, or are you
I was going to check first.
You'll have to ask the commander.
What did you all do?
Well, technically all funds still go through me. Unless I was confiscated from me.
Yeah, but he's gonna have to permit a purchase
Yeah.
big.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Slager, will you stop manhandling the women on the ship, please?
Well, correction, he never manhandles me.
You know?
One second, let me just end stream and I'll be right back.
Oh.
Don't worry, your time will come. Your time will come.
And I got away with
I have not felt such fear in my life.
Hey there, Actium. This is Priscilla calling. I think we had a little bit of a mess up, when it comes
Here's
to
my
that dinner bill.
documents.
We're bad.
If it's
But you know
authorized,
what?
just send me a
It
call.
is what it is. You forget to pay us. Sometimes we forget to feed you, but that's all resolved now. So how about
Okay.
you come on down for a
Thank
late
you.
night snack? We've got,
Hey, strike that. Still going.
oh, what is... yeah, I guess we could call that a burger. Yeah, they won't know. It's okay. Shh. Just put it in the bun. Put it in the bun. Okay. Yeah, we got burgers today, so you guys come on down and get your money.
Have the burger.
No, not money. Why am I still thinking about this?
I was in the
Get your
kitchen.
hungry little grub on.
Oh, I wanted money.
I think I'll be alright.
I'm a little concerned.
I'm getting a burger.
I'm gonna go get a burger.
Okay, you know what? A burger is a burger no matter what it is. If it's
Slager.
If it's a bird.
Hi, I'm right here. You missed me. You were asking for me earlier. Thought you squashed me or something.
Was I?
Yes, you were.
When? How earlier?
Hey, if you want to leave, the airlock is right there. I'm sure your ship is out there waiting.
You're coming with me.
Oh, well, I think he has a kidnapping charge on that.
He's had several kidnapping charges, so.
Thompson. Rest in pepperonis.
One of your security boys to give me my stuff back so I can leave. I've been trying for an hour.
Yeah,
we never got to look at the
Can
Viper.
one of you please get him off this ship? Holy fuck.
What the fuck happened?
Alright, don't everybody jump at once. Come on.
No, you don't get to leave.
Oh.
Stay here.
Oh no.
Join us.
You know, Pepper brought up an interesting point. Why does everyone keep a helmet on?
Yeah.
Reyes, answer me.
I have never taken this helmet off except to clean it and eat.
Wait, did you eat out of your helmet?
Yes, and that includes fornication. When I fuck, the helmet stays on.
Protection after all.
When he fucks, he... Okay, let's talk about extra protection.
Oh god. I do not volunteer as tribute.
How extra can
I
you
definitely think it's gonna be Lieutenant Indra, because they're made for each other.
I'll just be honest, it's not surprising that Reyes does not take off the helmet for sex.
Anderson spotted.
I haven't seen you all day today. Holy shit.
I know, right?
How are you? You have a good day.
I've seen you around. I've mostly been chasing down fucking logistics because our 10 double heat sinks were replaced with duct tape. And then replaced with a single heat sink. Single.
Can you make a note for me of the DM variety, by the way?
Of the personal message, you mean?
Actually use one of those. I want to see someone use one of those in RP.
I mean, you can right now. You can right now. Just start mopping.
Let's go!
Not the mom, the security stunt.
By the way, people are still in character. So, just watch it. Careful. Yes. Shift end does not mean shift over.
Kill you, respawn or get the fuck out. Right down there.
Still in character down here.
Why do you have the gun, Chief? Is everyone slow?
I am the gun.
That is not an answer.
1, 2, 3,
What the
4,
fuck?
5,
It is
6,
Integrity.
8, 9, 10,
I'm not
11,
gonna question it. Nope.
Do not even start the counting.
So, one of the security is armed and the other one's possessed. How's this gonna end?
I'll probably be ending my shift pretty soon, actually.
What? What?
Oh, I was saying that I'll probably be ending my shift pretty soon.
Oh.
Go have a proper sleep.
God, what is sleep?
Pretty sure sleep's not actually a thing.
Over here.
Delivery girl.
I have not considered this.
Thank you. Private was asking for you at
Okay, gotcha.
No, I'll support your Let's go.
No touching.
Here, take this plate pen.
Hamburger.
At this point, I'm over hand and arm. Consume the day.
Oh, where's your spirit of adventure, Felix?
On the battlefield.
Alright, I'm here to kill medical.
Huh?
Right? Where are we going?
We're gonna need to say that again.
Medical.
Medical.
Well, you hit me in the head, you will
It's unloaded.
It's okay. It's okay.
Excuse me.
Oh my god. Alright.
Hey, food
we
engineers.
still have some
Food
pennies and
engineers.
stuff there. Yes.
Yeah. Do you have
Hello.
my Lyrian sauce?
I do have your Lyrian sauce. Thank you for not
Yes.
being
Can you?
awkward.
Yeah.
Here,
Thank
just
you,
take
thank
it,
you,
please.
thank you.
Give it back
Thanks,
to me
thank you.
later.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna have a breakdown.
No, just we gave her a special bottle. Don't worry about the lyrium sauce. Okay.
I didn't pay attention.
This is
Pardon me, Jen.
concerns me.
Excuse me?
No, it's her flavor profile. Don't worry about it. Everything else should be good for you guys. You'll love it.
I'm good.
Or at least we hope you will. We had the doctors test it. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Just the day.
Okay.
Good telling me.
Yep.
Are you sure about that?
Do you have any sauce?
Yeah, absolutely. We had them come test everything.
Sauce on the table.
No, I missed that. Sorry.
Just, it's there.
I'm sorry, what?
We're good. Don't worry about it. Enjoy burgers. Deconstructed burgers. Well, there's no buns. We had a little issue with bread, so.
Of course we did. Why would we not?
Well, it was about Xanthia.
Go ahead. I'll follow you.
Hi, is this about the rebuild?
What?
No.
It's already been told about that?
Before you all came on board, Major Morris had said something that
It's
we
real
all
good.
looked like triplets one day.
Only the
Mind if I
Lyrian.
sit here? As I'm
I don't know
already
why it's
sitting
not
here.
more popular. Yeah, hey, you want to try some Lyrian sauce? It's real sour.
I don't do... You know what? Sure, why not? I don't mind. I haven't had sour in a
How about you,
while.
Major? Would you like some?
I'm gonna pass for
You
right
want
now.
some sour on your burger?
I prefer savory and salty on my burgers, personally.
Oh, wow.
What about sweet and sour?
But I was gonna say, Xanthia, I've already spoken with the lieutenant in regards to this. Go ahead and get in contact with Morris Farms down in Southholm on New Vanderburg. We're going to see if we can get some fresh produce from them. It's my family farm.
Oh. Not what I thought you were going to talk to me about. Okay.
Nope. What did you think I was going to talk to you about?
Oh, nothing.
Is this something about a refit on a mech?
Probably.
Hey, and you want some Lyrian
Well, if it's
sauce?
probably, then sure. What's bouncing around in your brain pan?
Putting a Gauss rifle in my Marauder.
Freaked out by it.
It's been on the
You
ship
guys
for...
have saved us like 4 times.
Yeah, just squeeze a few bits,
We're gonna
bits on it
put
and then
a bookmark in this one,
it's real nice
and we'll
and
talk
sour.
about that later, okay? I've been meaning to get some one-on-one time with you, okay?
Bitter and sour.
All right. Don't let me interrupt your meal, okay?
Grab this chair.
Don't mind goggles. Save the ship.
Consider it a savory treat from the chief. A gift for all of us.
You seem far too calm.
Yeah.
Yeah, this stuff is really hard to find outside of the Lyrian home.
Timing.
I just love Lyrian food. I don't know what it is.
Almost. So close.
We do
I can't do spicy though.
Yeah, but it's...
Commander Hendrick told me
it's
to
not...
Did I upset you earlier?
I talked to Chief Reyes and said, okay. It's part of the
No,
group.
wait, when?
Is it that I called you Cat instead of Rawlings?
Possible things happen on this ship.
No, that's okay. Nobody ever calls me Cat.
Going on.
Wow. Okay then.
But I mean, we're the same rank. You can call me Cat, it's fine. Huh?
Like, I had a feeling like my hands
I think I've only seen you seriously upset once.
This bug?
When was that?
Okay.
when a mech pilot lifted up your goggles and looked at your eyes?
Oh, well.
Do you not like lifting up your goggles?
I have like a light sensitivity, so like the goggles like help like reduce the light coming into my eyes, because it causes like real sharp pains if I get like actual light in my eyes.
What would upset Slager?
Romas.
So that I don't do it.
The goggles help.
I'm putting my helmet so we stop all looking away.
What's going
The medical folks are where are they going?
A fight going on, I guess.
Apparently the gym, it sounds like.
Yeah, Raymond. I think Rojas and Slager, I think.
God damn it! Is it another
fine.
Bachal?
Probably.
It really sounds like batch all, like batch.all.
Bachal.
Doesn't it?
Why does Slager
I just
actually? Never mind. I answered my own question. Slager does get into lots of fights.
Huh? With what?
Okay.
It must be. It really must. I'm just like so convinced that it must be a computer thing.
It's not. It's a duel, basically.
Like,
a duel of honor of sorts
I know,
in the clans.
but like, who knows? Like the clans. Listen, okay.
A clanner.
The clans. They're kind of weird. Okay. Don't call. You can't call them clanners. But like,
Well,
they're kind of weird. Maybe it's something got to do with like some old Lost Tech thing, where they had like some kind of thing.
You want to find weird, you go to Canopin. If you want to find odd, you go to Jade Falcon. Yes, I know you're.
Jade Falcon.
That they stomped over Rosselhog. Still do.
Well, that's the word.
Jade Falcon is the strongest of all the clans as pushing into the inner sphere.
Well, and we have a Jade Falcon
Speaking
as
of,
second command now.
The middle one.
Yes, I know your second in command is Jade Falcon. But almost despises me as much as... It's not as bad as Gemini being from Capellan.
I didn't know that.
wait, you're Capellan, Gemini?
Gem doesn't really talk to us that much.
Apologies if I brought that out in the open.
Uravan,
Yes?
2 generations ago, was owned by them before it was handed over to our friends of the Fed. My education was compelling. But I am not one of them. They are indoctrinated.
So within those 2 years, you're more of FedCon.
2 generations.
2 generations. Oh, no, 2 years. 2
They had
generations.
finally gotten around to our schools by the time I got into secondary school. Technical education. It's not anything particularly interesting, really. It's just a matter of, well, you see, they had all taught us that everything we did was for the betterment of all of us. Harmony to work together. But it seemed that in their belief there was always someone on top. It was when I encountered my first computer networks that I understood the truth. Computers don't need a leader. They can agree with each other. They can vote together. They are stronger without a central authority, a central point of failure. Computers and their networks are perfect. They deserve to be together, to talk to each other. I understood then that everything that I had been taught was wrong.
I can't necessarily agree with anything you said.
but when the computer
Sounds weirdly like a compliment for Free World League, huh?
when a computer says self-destruct sequence activated instead of jump sequence activated, you know, things get kind of weird. I guess you came in after that, but
It won't say that while I'm here.
I've been also doing my little dabbles of working on the AI as well, since I just use
AI
the.
on the ship is kind of cheeky.
You should meet my AI and realize how cheeky he can be.
Hold up. What was security doing, Dipper?
As long as your AI isn't the one who made me say pretty please with the cherry on top 7 times.
Oh no, Plasma won't go to those
I'll probably like
extenses. I mean, Plasma might joke about it, but won't go that far.
That's fair.
He's just a mech AI.
Now you know.
Before you comment on the speaking habits of the people sitting next to you, can you tell me where I'm going?
No, I don't think I can. You never told me.
Perhaps it's not. Perhaps it's not that Gem doesn't tell people things.
Like, sorry to interrupt. I'm gonna leave the whiskey eyes by General Bunks. You are sleeping in my bunk tonight. I'll take one of the empty ones. But you are not sleeping in a hammock. If you damage that leg again, and I'm down another engineer, and next time we need to go scrub out some carbon filters, and you're not around because you didn't, heal properly,
I will be very upset.
Can you hand me that whiskey real quick, Chief?
the ship comes first. Whiskey's in bunks, internal bunks.
Oh, okay.
I don't have it with me.
I mean, Lark, I might be Lyran in birth, but I don't really consider myself from anywhere. But now you know a little bit more
Enjoy
about
your
me.
off-duty
I've been
time.
around ever since I was born.
Yes, Jim.
Let's go. Just fights.
If I may. Lark's a hard worker. Very dependable.
Oh no, he's right now!
She'll do what's right. For the ship.
I hope so.
Lark's extremely good at her job, Chief.
Your chance,
I know
Xanthia.
that to be true.
Have a nice evening.
Yeah, you as well.
Xanthia, your modification request for your mech. Go ahead and put that on my desk. I'll take a look at it. The reason being is it needs to be verified for lens composition and everything, okay?
Oh boy.
Plus, we need to figure out if we can even afford or get a hold of a Gauss rifle, let alone its ammunition.
I heard a rumor that you sell soap on the side.
Slager did.
Not on the side.
Okay.
Family's company.
So, yep, that was it for me. Still haven't gotten around to welding those mounting.
So wait, where was the ship?
Do it.
Right here. Oh. I haven't been here yet. Oh. Nice.
Thanks for eating with us, Lieutenant.
No
It's
problem.
always nice to talk with new people. Oh, wait a second. Whiskey.
Okay, I was about to ask.
Yeah, no. Do I look like I have the muscle man to push around a 1 ton?
Ship doesn't keep itself floating.
Yeah, I've been explaining to Lieutenant Indra about some things about the clans since she has decided to get herself into a bachal.
God, I heard about that.
Yeah, now keeping straight.
Well,
That would be
just
tricky.
make sure that she doesn't. Can't waste. Make sure she doesn't get herself killed.
Yeah. By the way, I did bring something forth towards Callahan. Putting a trial position in the training sims.
Trial of possession. Not a bad idea.
Position. That's how the clanners, how us clansmen determine our rank.
When I signed up, it kind of overlooked that I was going to walk onto a piece of history.
Check your surroundings, Chief.
Defend my honor, Chief.
Man, I should have brought snacks.
Go get some. Last
one.
We just had
Yeah, go get some snacks. Come on.
I'll have one of those, I don't think.
18.
I will buy the winner a cookie.
I'll bake the winner a cookie.
Okay, fine. Jeez, show me up.
I don't know if that's an award or.
Yeah, get ripped.
I'm yeah! Don't leave yourself
Oh! Pick a place down that comma.
Devastation.
Security. Told you.
What?
Shut up.
Legit one.
Okay, you.
Not so confident now.
Come on, Slayer. Guard your face when you're down.
Did the
You
chief
need to guard
Stay
your
down,
midsection
Slayer,
too.
stay down.
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. I don't.
Dave, don't
be the
think
second
it's
weird
time
thing
I
ever today.
remember.
For now. Second? That's only your second?
Yeah.
Wow. Well fought, gentlemen.
Keep it at a very minimum amount. Enough excitement for me for a day.
Yeah, I was trying to cross the border.
It. I'm slamming it to show my appreciation.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Anyone else? I am what,
Sergeant,
30,
there, isn't it?
35
Isn't it King of the Hill?
Sergeant?
We're the same age. Interesting.
Imagine being
Chief, Slager, if you look behind you.
Hey,
Chief, you know, another one. Anybody should vote against me when I'm voting against an elemental. But my
Chief,
men
I
forget
believe
that
you.
I'm literally
Sergeant
trained.
Child.
Can you grab me and set me on my feet? My legs don't want to move.
Yeah.
Wonderful to know.
Could you please join me down there?
Oh, shit.
Thank you.
Haggerty, please.
Thank you.
You sure you want this tag?
Should we mention that he has a
I'm
sure
Reyes I don't know.
for that.
Yeah,
no,
Let's find out.
I don't know.
We need like a somewhere down there that signifies.
Reyes, can you do me a favor and keep him out of medical? He already made his body trip today.
No, I'm waiting for you to bump my fist on the roll.
Yeah, I know.
Not vote on the chief
Go hit one of the speed bags.
Gonna vote for.
Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that disable.
Plus one, you said?
I'm gonna start charging for smoking.
Look,
I'm gonna make a killing.
That one.
Look, I will do everything I can to make sure I do not vote for
19. How do you want to go down?
I'll bet on it.
No, you know what? I know how you're going down.
Alright then, bet on it.
Just get ready for your face to hurt.
Alright. Nice job. It's about to begin.
Are you sure about this, Sergeant? I'm warmed up now.
Who won the fight against Reyes?
I don't really know. I just have a lot of questions.
I mean, technically,
You're right.
Alright, well.
I think Jagger's got the.
Is he still fighting after fighting him?
I think so. I don't think really anyone. Yeah, your chief sounds sure about that.
Easy win.
I don't think you mean right.
You
I'm just doing it because I want to, okay? I know the consequences will hit me later, but I'm doing it. Look, it isn't the actions of my consequences of my actions. No,
Come on, actions of your consequences?
Footwork was
exactly.
off. We'll have to work on that.
I got knocked out.
You can do it.
Hey Trent. When you got a minute, got something I need you to check for me.
Bad guy. We never had this. We never had this sort of thing on the Lexington.
Thanks. Super homoerotic.
Oh wow.
Anyone else? What?
I said I'd buy the winner a cookie for the Slager match.
Here.
Oh, we're just gotta go for you.
I missed.
Yes.
But you can never read that now. It's a show of your dominant. Oh, all right. Well, fuck.
Anybody else?
Nice trophy
There goes the
cookie.
trophy.
Trophy cookie.
That trophy cookie did not last very long at all.
Well, that looks heavy.
Oh, actually, I can.
Here's half a
Just nat
cookie.
20 that cookie.
Oh, yeah, he needs a cookie.
Enjoy your
Give
pay.
that man a
I
cookie.
learned this. See if you earned this.
Wait, he's
Half a
alive?
cookie.
The first one in the fight is more of me just
It's a
grabbing
reward
him
for
and
living.
slamming his face into the floor.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, it's not fun when it's so.
We done here.
I mean, the fact that he
Apparently.
stayed conscious.
Alright.
One
Anyone else
day
want
I'll
to fight
sign up
someone?
for sparring training, but not today.
Alright, show's over.
No.
Don't have to stay here, but you can't go home. Because you're stuck on the ship. Bye.
I don't want to go home. Down the hall. Okay.
I mean,
don't we have to
I wish
go
I could go home.
Okay.
I want a cookie now.
Yeah, we're not authorized to go down to Vandenberg.
Slaker, don't look at me like
Damn it,
that.
now everybody wants cookies. I'm gonna have to
You'll
take
get
these
yours.
things.
You will get your revenge. You know you will.
Start cooking right now.
I didn't forget.
That's fair. That's fair.
I know what we
that's
have to
fair.
do.
Dude, I've got like 20 ovens. I
just
can
know
do
about
100 cookies in
At
like
least
fucking
now I know I can
When
take
that
the
one
training.
happens.
We have like 20
At least I know
I'll
I can
deal with
take
that when
the
it
training wheels off.
It's
Yeah.
a giant spaceship. Have you not been in the
Oh,
kitchen?
that was you with training wheels?
Industrial
Yep.
kitchen.
I met you guys yet. Training wheels off means I don't have to go nights with my elemental suit.
You know, that's fair enough.
See, lucky you, I can't take mine off. If I take mine off, people die.
Have you cleaned this?
No, I have bad hearing.
Yes, this hasn't been used for food today.
I train
It's
with
been
these
used to point
If
and
I take my training wheels off, people die. My training wheels are non-lethal fighting.
I thought you were talking
about
about
a
helmet. I've got a legitimate.
No, yes, people die as I do that too. Yes.
Everybody else is just.
I'm sure
So,
you got a
Reyes,
beautiful face that every mother loves.
Whatever.
do
I
you
have never
happen to
killed
have
anybody.
time sometime
I
within
know
the
that's
next
very
quarter or
boring for
so
people
to
on
just
the
run
ship.
a sparring
I'm
training?
a
Because
cook.
People like
I got nothing.
about the wildest way.
And I have a feeling that if we have any more, prepare the ice pack.
I mean, I could
We'll take
just
time
start.
next week
I
after
could
my
just
drop.
start
How about that?
lying. Like,
Fair enough.
I guess
Yeah.
I will pump some iron and then cut some
I
fans.
once cut a man's liver out with
Make sure
this
you're
and
well
fit it.
rested and not sore a day of, or you're gonna
But
give yourself
I
a
missed
drug.
If it was shopping,
What do you gotta call it?
Hey, Chief Anderson, you might know.
Are
They're
you
pretty-
alright?
Was there only a trash can in this room?
I do know there's a lot of things right around the corner.
You're saying
Dude.
like a lot of
Something over here. Hey, do the fight in the sparring.
I'm not going to ask for a demonstration.
Should I be concerned?
Wait, yeah, y'all want to take it down to the ring, or?
I think so. Are we having another fight?
Move down to the arena.
Military history before
No, you're moving back. Move down to the pit. Come on.
Time out until you get down there. No cheap shots.
Yes.
The spatula says no.
Four of them. Which one's the new one?
There's like
Where the hell did you get that?
No, would you look at that?
Oh no, you're not. Crap.
cowardice out of them.
She's my escort on Xanthia.
We're settling this. Get your ass in the arena. Oh,
What? What? Oh well. Okay.
Fine then. The dog wants to bite then.
It's an actual fight.
I sense a little bit of bad blood on this one. You might want to make sure this doesn't go too far.
Blood, I guess.
Yeah, let's keep it going.
Exactly why I'm here. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Well, get up.
Oh no.
You might want to tell them next shift.
Make your rolls.
Don't go too
What I
far.
missed,
I
boss?
want to see you actually pilot the Marauder with what we're putting in it.
9 plus 1.
$13.
Xanthia starts with advantage. Taggarty, your anger's getting the better of you. Begin.
What I missed, boss? Had to get my skull checked out. I didn't hit the door or the headbutt, but knocked a few screws loose if you catch my drift.
Yep.
Didn't miss much. She's starting to notice your anger. You're faulty, and she's taking advantage.
Forget the amount of strength you need to pilot a mech.
What happened earlier?
Had Taggarty patch me up. Think he'll keep
At least
just
say
read
one
about
fucking
the-
thing.
Grabs head into the knee.
Fighting somebody. Seems like a good guy.
Good thing he's wearing a
I didn't fight you though.
I'm guessing his brains are probably getting jiggled around like jelly.
Someday. Someday
With
I'd
a
like to
7,
manage
take
that.
a breath or keep losing, Taggarty. She keeps advantage.
It's bad, but it's not. It's bad, but it's not as bad.
It can be worse.
He's gonna start actually allowing a few hits in. He's actually breaking his guard
Copy.
intentionally.
Understood.
Come on. Take the helmet off first before you do that.
Okay.
Again. You think you can hit better than that? Come on.
Raise his knee into your groin.
I heard if you do that, it's a complete factory reset.
With a 10. One more bad hit and you're down. Keeping.
You wanted to fight. Put your arms up, soldier.
Not until you give me an answer.
An answer to what?
What's going on through your head? What is going through your fucking head?
Straight to the jugular.
With a 9, that'll drop you.
That is not good. That is not good. That's a throat shot.
There's your answer.
That is either a KO or a complete.
Depending how hard you hit.
Is that how you saw that one going by?
Yep.
Thought I wasn't the only one.
Yeah, it'll be okay. Just knock the wind out. Quite
I'm gonna
literally.
turn in, Tucker.
Need us to
Take
go
care.
hang out?
You too. Never
Hey,
don't
Andrea, I don't know
know
if we've formally met.
Wilson Reynolds.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Thanks for working on our pay issue last week. Appreciate it.
Sorry. I'm gonna bump into you unintentionally.
Oh, like
That was an intentional bump in, yeah.
Sorry.
I've had worse. Not the first time I've been thrown by an elemental.
Stop talking about the surprise.
What?
I basically got caught stealing contraband, but I wore myself out of it.
Good night. I just beat the shit out of Taggarty.
All the contraband, plus the enormous
You missed the fight.
I've been trying to
Yeah, I figured that's where you went.
What have I done to Mark?
I wanted to talk to you after dinner, but you left, and I was like, ah, shit.
Well, I told
I'm
you
the
I
only
would give
person
you
who's
normal stuff, not the what I gave you before.
Yeah, because I believe you.
Well, I've been nothing but nice to you.
Look, I got real unhappy lectured for taking the drugs because they found it in my blood work.
You taking drugs? Oh no.
I'm headed blood tests today.
Yep. They never told me.
I found my drugs off right away. It was a lot of fun. I think I did a good job. I might have fucked up once or twice.
I tried to explain what happened, and I said it was like, the problem was that
I had a really good time.
edgy on stimulants.
Okay, there. That's what you mean. You got vetted like into the list.
And everyone's wearing respirators too, so.
You guys missed the fights. You guys missed the fights.
What
Oh.
Well, a lot of fights against Slager, and then I beat up Taggarty, so there you go.
The kitchen today. Usually I get out more. So that was crazy.
Oh shit. Oh well, that's fine.
Go for a walk. One of the other things I do is like go restock.
Hey, the Mexican.
I wouldn't want to.
Did you die?
Yeah. This guy's not that crazy.
Are you alive? I think
He
Beasley
might have died.
crashed.
He's been having a lot of problems.
Yeah, he might have
He's been
died.
having a lot of problems today.
Yeah, I don't really know what I'm like.
Yeah.
I was hoping, because I was like kind of a.
It was all good.
Yeah.
Character development.
Character development, yeah. Was it worth it?
That was good.
I mean,
Good shit today. Good character development from
There it
these
goes.
two, and good character development with Kala a bit today. But I think she's getting a little. I think
I noticed she
that
let
girl
her-
is going in a weird.
She let her hair down. Like, you know how it's always up in a ponytail? I actually saw her was just like full out, and it's like, what? I was surprised.
Yeah, there's a reason for that. I know the reason, kind of, but you don't get to know. Well,
Ha ha ha, yeah.
And then after
Plot.
dinner serve, usually dinner's served like middle to 3.
yeah, if you came to our drinking nights, you might see it more often.
I would love to come to the drinking nights, but I never know when they're happening, and no one invites me.
Hey, you guys ready for a
It's like,
I invited the whole crew last time.
I don't
This time
remember
did.
it.
It was more alpha,
Exactly. Or we hung out by the
but you weren't here that time.
Okay, what's the other mech inside of Alpha Lance? Because there's the
So,
Atlas
So there was
Rifle.
Rifleman. Yeah, I saw the
Battlemaster.
Rifleman. Battlemaster, that's what it was. I couldn't tell what I was looking at. Same with Bravo, or no, Charlie Lance. Is that also Battlemaster in Charlie Lance?
Yes.
No, I'm the only one with a battle master on the entirety of active.
It's like, who owns the rifleman?
Wearing through it too, and then bailed into the vents.
Well, that's
we
BC
figured
Adams.
out that,
Oh.
or Tucker. Figured
Adams.
out, Rico Thompson, whatever you want to call him.
We out here
figured
stabbing
out
people
that
with stims now, Xanthia?
He was contaminated.
Jesus
fucking Christ,
That's how I fucking started my day.
But dude, I sword fought.
What do I say?
You get a lot of quiet, and then all of a sudden you just see a seizing up Taggarty coming to medical. Xanthia stabbed him in the back with one of her stims.
Back of the neck, yes, with one of the stims. And just before I got here, I was in the gym and I beat him up. So there was another medical situation with your other medics.
There you go. Listen,
Because the last punch I did was straight to his jugular. Because he took off his helmet.
Trying to make him look like you. Leave him with a fucking mask on.
Ooh.
Assholes from all the clips I
Damn, Trent's angry at...
That last session.
Trent, the best way to describe
I heard
Trent this episode.
Trent, you got very angry when I showed up to get tested. You were laying into a mech tech, just like, oh my god.
And I was like, all right, everybody,
the dick teases today. Why you do this to me?
I'm done.
I don't think it was a Centurion because it was too tall, and it had a rocket pod.
It also is kind of easy to do that though because I was a mechanic in the Navy on airplanes, and it's kind of like the same mentality.
Every time I wanted to
You go into work fucked up on an aircraft, you're risking all the pilots' lives.
We need you for something else.
Yeah.
Like if something goes wrong with if something were to go wrong with a mech, they would die before they ever hit the battlefield. No, it'd be completely his fault. So, grabbing him by the lapel, and I was like, "Get your fucking shit together."
Bang the bull. I'm looking forward to what we
Get your shit together, or I'll get it together for you, and you're not gonna like that.
This one ordered a Gauss rifle out of that.
Hi.
Yeah.
And then everybody died.
Cool.
Honestly,
I know my guy just like didn't order anything crazy for me. He's like, I want cigars. Just give me cigars, I'll be happy. I already have my alcohol buddy.
Gear.
Oh, so I've been pretty good about not. I grabbed a security officer at one point.
Oh yeah,
and
this
it
is
was a new guy
alcoholic
too,
shit.
so I felt real bad about it. He got real
I like to know what the
scared.
commander orders.
The head of medical came up to me and I grabbed him by the front and I'm like, give me fucking Reyes. Stick now. Fucking hurry about it. And he's like, yes sir, and fucking ran off. I was like, good. He fears me. He should.
What?
And then we had fucking Crassus, who's one of our medical, but he did a fucking module today, so he was a mech tech that got like CO2 exposure. And he tried to like, leave without wearing. He was having on an oxygen mask. He tried to leave before I said he was cleared, so I grabbed him by the back of the
I
neck
have a
and I
key
put
to
on
it,
his face,
and I'm
like,
gonna go
no.
do it. Same thing with eccentric mirrors that would cosplay for.
High five for being the easiest character to ignore in RP.
Look, I try talking to you. I try talking to you every time. But you make it like pulling teeth.
It's like Comstar.
To be fair,
It's not pulling teeth, it's pulling Comstar. But it's Comstar, that's the issue, it's Comstar.
Well, that, or you show up in a room and your security squad would be like, yeah, keep moving, keep going.
But yeah, the security squad.
You had a whole
Leave
retinue
Lieutenant
today.
Xanthia alone, just keep going. That happens quite often, actually.
Yeah.
I kind of regret getting as drunk as I did in character. This just means I pass out RP.
I mean,
which means
to
I
be
just
fair,
respawn.
to be fair, it was in episode. Like, one of the big things of this episode was people getting drunk, and now my engineer can't drink on the job like he relies upon. He thinks he's better at engineering when he's drunk, so that's gonna.
That's where it is from. Oh, I just now thought of it now. Persona looking ass.
I've been here every week since episode 1.
I kept on looking at your face and it's like, what is this from? Oh, Persona, I get it now.
It's not Persona.
It looks like Persona.
During hours before.
It gives me that Persona vibe.
It's actually a character quirk
This was
of
only like 5
Engineer
minutes.
Hen.
It's
He
fixed
thinks
it.
he's a
We need
better
to schedule
engineer
it.
when
Like,
he's
I
drunk.
don't have an
That's why
appetite.
he
It's
had
like,
those
we need
pills,
5
because
minutes
during the
to
month-long jump, he ran out of alcohol.
So, oh my god, he has a substance abuse problem.
Sergeant,
a really
that was
bad
100%.
substance abuse problem.
If I was a story,
I think I hurt my back.
I heard something break in your room.
would be like a 2 or 3 point addiction.
Nothing broke.
100%.
Nothing broke? Are you
Something
sure?
fell.
That's just how I built
Something
it.
fell.
It's gonna be really interesting now.
Hey, Greg, we can hear that from the bleachers.
Oh yeah, it was a loud crash. It was a loud crash.
But that was raw. That was great.
No, yeah, nothing.
That's why.
Now, so far, I haven't spotted it.
That's why I made sure they didn't check our.
That went.
That hurt my soul.
What? That I kicked? What? That I hit him in the dick or the jugular?
And fuck you.
What'd you do?
Fuck you both. Fuck you both.
Not my fault.
Oh my
Not my
lord.
fault. It's her fault.
Is it you versus me?
Why was it my fault?
Oh, they had a very emotional fight.
How was it my fault first?
Yeah, let's go.
Yes, and she won.
What did you roll? What was the very first roll?
He put his fucking arms down.
When we were standing face to... No, what did you roll? When we were standing face to face, like before we fought.
I rolled to see whether or not I would talk to you.
Yeah, that's what you rolled. I rolled to see whether I would punch you or not.
So, you're running around as a functional drunk.
Despite
Flash is running around
everything that
It's gonna
happened,
be week number 2.
I rolled to see his thoughts on the matter.
Character as a functional alcoholic
Natural
who's a
20.
jack of all trades. Like
Every time you
He's
did...
not giving up on you.
Oh, I'm already starting a relationship with Rawlings.
If he's sober,
Nice.
he doesn't think he does his job as well.
Nice, Lager.
So
here's the thing.
I had friends that
He knows.
were convinced they were better racers.
Like he was told what was going on. He just wanted you to at least talk to him. And he's like,
I was drunk
And
and asleep
actually,
at the
I think
time.
they were, which is kind of
Exactly.
disturbing.
Which I was upset about.
Which is
he's just trying to hear from a friend. That's basically the entire thing. Like,
Everything was gonna wrap up. There was nothing
his anger is the fact that he can't be there as a friend because he can't get to you right now. He's trying to be like, what's going on in your head?
That's why during
Let
the
me understand.
1 month jump,
I suppose.
I mean, 404 didn't tell me this. I kind of put it into my backstory.
And he's trying.
But
Like,
when I was one of the
but
guys
apparently with that
pills,
role,
right?
I'm like,
I had those pills because during the 1
he's
month
not giving you up. He still sees you as a friend,
Oh my
despite all the
God.
frustration.
I needed something to get me through until I could get more alcohol, right? So that's why I had the contraband on me.
Shit.
My entire squad is
Like injecting me with the stim. That was.
Oh, that was like... I was at peak paranoia for that one. So it's just like... And I was getting angry at people telling me something and then not telling me why. So when that happened, it's just like barricade the room, break all the servers. Everything technological in that room was destroyed. She had like electrical burns across her arm.
Well, here's the thing. I think it's because, like, out of character, Timeless borked out or something, because he was there.
Oh, I think
and
he
then
did.
wasn't.
He borked. I bet he borked. So, and that ruined it. But Scuff RP is best RP.
No, the thing is, I don't.
She told me she didn't.
I don't know how
want
the
them,
future
but I
interaction
like,
is gonna be.
I was told to try to pawn them off
But-
on a player. I ran into Nani. I'm like,
Despite everything, he's not giving up on being your friend.
She's like, no. And then she ended up taking
Well,
them
for
anyway.
now, you gotta stay away from her. Because she does. Because after that fight, she doesn't want to do anything to do. Doesn't want anything to do with you. That's why she got Pepper as the new recruit. Is the
No, that's
new
fine.
escort.
No, that's fine. That's fine. That works out because I got other shit to deal with now.
Good.
I got a lot of shit to deal with now.
I
And
also only gave security
I'm trying to
3
remember,
of the 4 bottles I bought from this
what the fuck
motherfucker.
did I,
So,
something important happened. I'm trying to remember what it was.
they're contraband during hours now. We have to
I
wait
think it's
until
because
after.
maybe our own integrity is
No,
that we got a
it's
better
not on you.
understanding
It's
of
on
it.
a mech tech who was drunk on the job. We don't blame you.
I think that's ultimately what role,
Love you guys,
because I had to
Steven.
make
Take
I had to
care.
make sure the role
Have a great night.
mattered.
Hey,
Like,
you got VR.
I have hands now.
You do.
What
That's awesome.
I want to say.
Congratulations.
I didn't see
This is important. I feel like this is important.
Well, I'm gonna quickly bounce. I gotta go see what fucking mech is in Charlotte Lance. Cause somebody in my chat, like, what is that mech? I don't know what it is either.
But I did sword fight.
So just go invis.
Oh yeah, this is what I remember. Basically, tag
I'll be
is gonna
back.
be in the gym until.
I usually get out. I usually get out.
I'll be right back. Flying. I don't want to fly. Stop flying. Stop flying. Don't fly. No, Bravo, Charlie Lance. It's the other one. Is it the other one? Okay, so we got the Battle Master. Night Star. Yeah, it's that one. That one over there. We'll go figure out what this is. Let me go stand. Oh, this mech right over here. It's not a charger. Isn't this a Battle Master? Wait a minute. I mean, I can check the other one if they look the same. That's what it looks like. Okay, yeah, they're not the same. Yeah, Battle Master's different. Because this Battle Master has a different cockpit and such. The Rock and the SRM pod. No, well, that's a Battle Master. This is a Battle Master right there. A3. That's a Battle Master. Because that's what we determined because Jason has the Battle Master. This one, Charlie 4. Charlie 4 we don't know. This is clearly something else. It is definitely an assault mech, for sure. Assault or a heavy mech. Oh, I'm angry. What is the mech for Charlie 4? Heavy? Is it a heavy mech? Well, it's got AC round. It's got 2 AC weapons, or that might be a PPC there. 4 lasers, and then an SRM-6. I could probably look it up on the sheet as well.
Okay, so where is this?
This is what you see outside.
This
This is when I'm not used to getting shot by them.
That sounds like a
Maybe if you shoot at me more without T, I can get used to being dodging bullets. Too bad we don't have any sim rounds. I guess these live action ones will have to work.
What is the mech in Charlie 4?
Charlie 4?
Or not Charlie. Bravo. Is it Bravo 4? Or no, Charlie 4. It's Charlie 4. What is Charlie? No, Charlie 4. Charlie 4. It's a mech. It's a heavy mech or an assault mech. It looks like a Battle Master, but it's
the tallest mech.
Yeah, it looks like a Battle Master, but it's
Isn't it like a Phoenix or something? No.
It is not a Phoenix Hawk.
I don't remember.
Might be an awesome.
No, there's the Incubus. Okay, there's the Incubus.
It's right next to the Marauder.
Not Crab.
Next to the 3R.
Marauder.
It's next to the 3R. In.
I don't remember.
I can't remember the top of my head.
Sorry.
Going
Who?
Going there.
Go there. Go there. Go MechLab.
Join me. Where is it?
It's MechLab. It's just MechLab right under MechBay 7.
Work.
Tap 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 tap.
We're going to mech lab. We're going to the mech lab. What?
They're gonna go.
We gotta figure out a mech. What?
Do you want to see something really disturbing first?
You want to show it in mech lab?
People still in character down there, or?
Not in mech lab. It's empty.
Okay.
I went the wrong fucking way.
Yeah. Nope, wrong one. It's the other one. It's this one over here. We go through this one.
Okay,
That one over in the corner. That one over in the corner. We need a closer look.
Yes.
Because that's a Marauder 3R. And then it's this hunk of steel.
Check memes.
Check
because the locus is right there.
I check memes.
Yeah, look at memes. There's something funny in there.
Wait, who? That's a Banshee? Okay.
It's a Banshee. It's a Banshee, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, look in ATK memes and you'll see what I mean. But, okay, so, anyways,
There's
if you're not
something
familiar...
equally disturbing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so here's the thing. A few days after the last episode, I go to Saga and be like, hey, I got a scene, you wanna go down? Beat the shit out of Tagri.
Oh no.
Let out that frustration.
Yeah, that was talked
I
about.
apologize for the scuff starting today. There was a lot of DM related fuckery that I had to unfuck.
So what happened there?
Basically triggered her.
Your scuff.
Yeah.
Did you
Well,
did
because
you
I
lose
figured I was like,
VR
you know
chat
what?
or
If I'm keeping her waiting and just doing random crap, no, the DMs were like stuff was getting blown way out of proportion way fast. And it was kind of a problem, and I had to go unfuck it. I had to drop board and unfuck some things a couple of times.
Oh god.
I literally ran around as a DM avatar a couple of times to go unfuck shit. Like,
oh.
We were short staffed today, and it was a bit of a mess, but that's
Yeah.
okay. Anyway. Yeah, I figured if there was anything I could probably let lie, it was you going on a wild goose chase and making your paranoia worse.
It did make it so much worse. To the point that
then she
I
stuck
destroy
with
an entire room. The room that had the naughty AI. So all that is broken. The engineer has more to their list. Sorry, cat.
Okay. I need you to look into my face so I can go to bed, but you need to be disturbed first.
That's not disturbing, that's funny.
Alright.
Cause oh man, you're funny.
And an entire security team.
No, Reyes.
A carton of cigarettes off of
Reyes.
150
No.
Wait,
Yes, how many more basic-
Oh,
actually, yes, not
yeah, they're still
exactly.
on map.
Put that in the box.
Can I help you, Reyes?
Reyes, because I noticed there is still a face under there, because I could see from the side there's the whole jawline.
Yep.
But I didn't realize that there's actual eyeballs in there.
God, they
went into the kitchen. Went in the kitchen, took this, sat down on the stairs, and was like rolling a nat 20. And then Indra kicked it forward. I got a nat 20, so I like slid all the way down out the door and closed it behind me.
No.
Hey.
Still
You owe me one thing. You owe me a hug. You owe me that. Come on.
Alright, fine, you get a hug. My music was all over the place, but I at least had my music on point for stuff. You can have your sled back.
Despite everything, he still doesn't give up on anybody. Oh my god, okay.
Give me my damn
The docs
friend.
may know that. The docs because...
Missed.
The thing is, that was not Tag's lowest point. It was in medical. Was his lowest point when he was unhallucinated, because he slipped out the one thing he hasn't really said to anybody. This unit is all he has. Everybody, like,
I feel like I need to put in my character sheet what is the exact compound of the experimental stims, so that medics will have an idea of like what they do, because they help slow her heart rate and help like open up her airwaves.
I believe
Which is the
we
complete
talked about
opposite of a stim, yeah.
as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, so they're supposed to, like, if Xanthia's panicking, they're supposed to slow her heart rate, and then in tandem, they're supposed to open up her lungs, and that's why it, like, goes into the neck. But since yours was injected in the back, like, by the spine, that's not touching anything. It's just, it could have just hit a random bloodstream and just gone haywire, or nerve ending, too.
Yeah, I mean, I already got stuck with one of them before, so you know.
Well, yeah, that was targeted. Like when we did that back in episode 2, that because Xanthia knew where to aim.
My trigger finger is my right hand, and I steady with my left, but I keep my left eye open.
Tortured Tag is gonna continue being a thing until he gets a win.
He's not gonna get a win anymore. This.
It's very similar. It's very similar.
No. The only way he's dying is the only way he's never gonna probably get a win is if he dies protecting somebody. He's gonna go martyrdom. No, but it was so much juice. It was so much juice. The fact that
And Mai
the fact that I
shoots
got
the
tired
gun.
was emotional.
May shoots the gun and already has something posted.
Wait.
TLDR. Right, because I gotta put mine on my sheet.
Well, all good fun. We'll see how things go. Like I said, I don't think it's over because we're gonna have to still interact in the future, so we're gonna see how that goes. But
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see. Here sits the Wild Haven Kendrick as he checks on his Canadian girlfriend.
Here lies Commander Kendrick in his net.
Oh yes, let's all just T-pose over him. T-pose.
He's stuck now.
He's stuck now. He can't escape. He can't escape.
Yes, we are.
He can't escape. No.
Did you like my exit, Haven?
Yeah.
What's fucking?
Bastard. What's up?
Look, I got a nat 1 for board elemental, so.
The person that you gave the security override key to gave it to Ramos because they knew he was a vent rat. So Ramos.
I didn't even think about my TLDR.
So the big thing with
Hello. I have to think about it. Everything that happened tonight. There were a few things.
I haven't seen this cat in
Why?
Stop throwing me. I just had a nat 1, didn't I?
It can just be too much.
I theorize, like, I'm not gonna go into how I convinced security not to check my box,
Yeah, that's what
but
happened.
I will say that I hit a bottle from security in the TLDR. So.
Oh, they closed the door.
They closed the boxes, general direction.
Also, they're dead.
Was around tonight. I
So,
barely saw them. We need to.
buddy, you're such a dick.
Battle Buddy. I rolled a nat 1 for board elemental, so I had to.
God damn it.
Yeah, I am waiting for the day where you're just like bored elemental and you just walk up to Morris and you just.
My arm now.
Get one for the dogs.
Now that he knows.
I would love one for the dogs. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
Does it come
You
off?
have no idea.
It does.
You've been a bad.
Like I don't actually have it set on the model, but
I got a
it's one of
nat
the
1 on
things
board
that
elemental,
if he gets in a fight with somebody, especially like Slaker, he can either make it discount or he can pull it off.
3. I got a negative
Does Morris
2.
know where you buy the coffee?
Oh no.
That's why he was
No,
such a
I mean,
today.
Oh
It's
my
just a
god,
release
where's that
supply.
coffee made? Yep. Here's the thing. I went to your supply
It was
officer. Sent me to
infant.
logistics.
When you said send me to the command.
Because we need to finish running
this
through
one,
it.
gamers.
Given
Wait, are you guys
Major
streaming?
firearms with
Yes, I'm
IPO
still
in.
streaming.
If anyone is streaming, cut your shit. Cut
No,
your shit.
I don't want
cut my
to.
shit before I jumped in.
Hey Reyes. Timeless. Fun shit to do.
Not gonna lie, I kind of wish I actually got something an advantage in that because I would have done